Hello. I'm late. I'm like half an hour late. Can you believe it? It's terrible. DollyWhiskers must be aware. I'm gonna I press it myself, I guess. Oh no, never mind. I had the chance to press it. I was in the menu to press it myself then for a second, and I didn't make it there. Hello, everybody. It is me, RightBigChimken. Let's catch up on chat. DollyWhiskers, congratulations on the first Kara with the, you know, DollyWhiskers did admit to cheating, so that's fine. Fee, hope you're having a good day. Shadow of Delta, welcome to chat. Bug, welcome to chat. Jura with a quiet hello. The quiet hello. Okay, that's not very quiet, is it? A shovel-nosed frog dressed as a postman hops to the front door of Jura, clutching, dragging a box of used sticky notes with its little hands. There are 4 packages left to be delivered. Shadow of Delta. A red-spotted toad dressed as a postman hops to the front door of Shadow of a Doubter, clutching, dragging a pair of oversized clown shoes with its little hands. There are 3 packages remaining. Vulcan Ryan, thank you for the contribution, and I will not read out further contributions. Thank you all for the contribution to the community redeem. Thank you for the hydrate. I did hydrate, but here is another hydrate, and I have a special treat for all of you people that like to hydrate me in a minute. We'll get to that when I've turned the music off. It will not be me openly pissing on stream. Just don't get your hopes up. A fire-bellied toad dressed as a postman hops to the front door of DollyWhiskers, dragging a box of dried old flowers with its little hands. There are 2 packages left to be delivered. There are 2 packages left to be delivered from the frog delivery service, people. Tara got the obligatory first. Sanguine, welcome to chat. I hope you're doing absolutely brilliantly. Vulcan Ryan, I can't remember if I've said your name, so I'll say it again. Sanguine, I think I'm saying this a second time. Evil Seedlit, can we all just say happy VIP day for Evil Seedlit? Evil Seedlit is a VIP. It's been an absolute pleasure getting to know Evil Seedlit over the last couple of months. And like we've interacted in various other streams, and it's been a time. So Evil Seedlet, enjoy that VIP. It awards you literally nothing except sometimes the ability to spam things that I don't want you to spam. Je m'appelle VIP, j'adore le VIP. I know it doesn't work like that, doesn't want me any less. I haven't, I'll be honest with the VIP thing. I don't really have a plan for if and when I'll assign people VIP, so it's not something that I'm giving out. Like me and Evil Seedlit have interacted in separate streams. It's not something that they've necessarily earned. It's just something I trusted them with and felt comfortable to give them. That's not to say I won't give it out to anybody else at a future date. It happened. I will wait patiently until Chim feels I'm worthy of that, I guess. Sanguine. It was on cooldown. Boo, Dolly lives with you. Dolly does live with me. But Dolly, I can't. I've tried to tame Dolly when it comes to the redemptions of first. It's going to happen regardless. It's a competition. Dolly is under the instructions when it comes to the first redeem that they only do it once it's appeared in the Discord. So if you see it in the Discord, or if you have notifications turned on your phone, you are exactly in the same level of skill when it comes to DollyWhiskers doing redeems. Arana Temporaria. Just as a postman hops to the front door of the Evil Seed, clutching, dragging a pineapple carved like a jack-o'-lantern with its little hands. 1 package remaining. That's it. The delivery service is over. Iberian ribbed newt. It ended on a newt, dressed as a postman hops to Sanguine and clutching, dragging a pile of old tissues. That's... We're not going to question what you use those for, but fine. The frog delivery service has gone out of business because it couldn't defeat its main competitor, weaponized chickens riding unicycles. There will be a chicken-themed redemption coming up next. I have not created it yet. I am hydrating. I'm going to cry. Love you, Chim and Dolly. I must be... That's it. The cat just walked into the room. The cat just walked in the room and went on the floor. Are you okay? He just looged into the room. He might as well have been on a skateboard. He sort of like bounced into the room twice and just went on the floor. That was weird. Okay, I did promise a couple of new things. He's a hot boy. He is a hot boy. He is my son. He's extremely attractive. I have returned from the salt mines for weird splash screens that can now be... Somebody called out that it was weird that this redeem was called Knowledge Bombs, and it is extremely true. It was odd. Originally, they were going to be ironically named things about. I'm not entirely sure what about, but they were begin. Oh shit! Fuck, wrong button. I need to do that. They were gonna be called knowledge bomb. They were gonna actually impart knowledge, and they don't impart knowledge. They're just random shit that comes out of my brain every once in a while. I can't find them. Where have they gone? There's the cat. Deep personal insights from Chim. Knowledge bombs have now been renamed Deep Personal Insights from Chim, and I've made some new ones. So here is one for everybody that likes to make me piss my.
Please,
oh
no! Please don't! No! Help!
That one was the one I was going to press. Oh, that's uncomfortable. Deep insights. No, insights. That's okay. That's one of them. It's funny that it played one of the new ones first. And we also have this.
Your soul is mine.
That's so yeah. I've also reduced the timeout for those. So they were reduced to they were limited to 15 one every 15 minutes. It's now one every 3. I might adjust that if they get spammed, but I will be creating more over those over time. I will introduce them as I make them up. But they are entirely inspired by random shit chat and I have said on the via quotes. In previous streams, so the help one is kind of obvious. That's just tied to people making me want to piss my pants. The oh my god, deal so good, you'll shit my pants was something from another stream. Come over here, come over here. You need to press the George button. George, come over here. Can I turn the game audio on as well? It's a bit weird that I can hear myself think. There we go. We'll do this. Right, because I'm like a big deal. Yeah, there we go. George is so confused. It's very good. Right, oh my god, deal so good, it'll make you... Yeah, there it is. He has one entire tooth in his mouth. He has one entire tooth in his mouth. It is like a little needle. It is like a needle. Somehow he manages to bite me. Like, absolutely nail me. He has more than one. Well, he has his back teeth. Front teeth. He has one front tooth. And still somehow he manages to absolutely annihilate my finger. He's got one front... Where's your mouth? Show me your mouth. He's got one front tooth. That's it. Am I misremembering? No, he has bottom ones. How old is George now? George is 11? 13. I know how old my son is. 20 autocomplete on my phone has learned cheer 20.
Chirp chirp. 50 Cent just cheered 20 bits.
George is a very good boy.
Autocomplete on my phone has learned cheer 20.
No, he does. I'm like... Oh my goodness. I can't read that because I've got my chat
Cluck,
absolutely
cluck.
Huge.
The actual mill has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
The actual mill, welcome to the Bok Bok Brigade. This is my son George. He appears every once in a while. We feed him treats and he likes to shake hands. We are going to play Mass Effect any minute. But I'm going to say it. I've not said the words yet because we've been bogged down with animations and stuff. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls. We are back with our second ever stream of Mass Effect. I have never played the game before. Please be careful of spoilers. Other than that, it's been a real good time. After the clusterfuck that was the technical mess that I had yesterday and then switching over, found you through recommended channels. I mean, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it if you found me through recommended. Thank you for the 100
Chirp,
bits as
chirp.
well. You do not have to do that.
Sanguine Ender just cheered 100 bits. Bok bok bok.
I'm really enjoying Mass Effect. I was 100% not prepared to start it yesterday, and taking that brief technical break and coming back and playing it for as long as I did yesterday evening was really good. I was really excited to play this game today, which is perfect, which is absolutely perfect. My favorite spoiler, the one to go fast from Wait, I now have a button that I can just respond to Jura every time.
Please, no.
That's just, this is
Please don't, no.
This is how I will respond to Jura.
Help.
That's how I respond to Jura every time. That's my Jura button. I loved how I love how unhinged they are. Like originally, right? In terms of the deep channel lore, right? The deepest of channel lore. The toilet seat is wonky in that video and it upsets me. The deepest of channel lore. Like once upon a time. That's my Jura button is quite a comment to make. Once upon a time, the unhingedness was like this. This was pretty unhinged. I have a really good subject to talk about Jura because I watched a Jura. We're gonna shout out Jura. We're gonna shout out Jura. We're gonna shout out Jura, and I have a subject to talk. Jura, you know exactly what I'm going to talk about because I watched. Yeah, I already know what you're going to say. Jura streamed Monkey Islands today, and was getting very. Let me put the timer on. Okay, because this is Jura is absolutely fantastic. You'll be won over by my salesmanship when I talked about them for 1 minute, but please take advantage of that shout out. I should have done it right at the very end because I could have done it like a sales pitch. But we're going to press the 1 minute and I'm going to stare awkwardly at the camera. I was meant to go live at like if you wanted to watch me from 2 p.m. today or whenever I was planning on going live, it completely fell out the window because Jura, who I've just shouted out, started playing Secret of Monkey Islands, and that game is one of my formative games. But Jura was not prepared for some of the complexities and just off-the-wall comedy, and their first language is not English, so some of the like puns and shit that game made, considering it was originally written in the early 90s, was just a little bit sort of like over here. But they got to a point where they were so frustrated, they kept sort of repeating the words, like, this game has broken me, I don't know what I'm doing, I'm so confused, I think I might put the game down, let's do something else, let's quit. And it got to a point, because I stepped away for a few minutes, that at some point, they'd retrieved a frozen pizza that they'd cooked. And I don't know why I found this so funny, but they kept doing the whole, I don't understand what's happening. And then all of a sudden, I'll use an Xbox controller as a representative thing. All of a sudden, from the right-hand side of the screen, comes this entire, uncooked on a plate pizza. Like, unsliced. It's a whole disc-sized pizza. They take a singular bite out of this uncut pizza, and then put it away. I was losing my shit at that. I don't know why that was so funny. I was like, wait. And then the sort of conversation continued. And then they were like, oh, do we go north, south? There's this whole trope in point-and-click adventures of around that era, because point-and-click adventures were the first video games that I played. My parents absolutely adored them, so I played them from a very early age, because quite often they'd play them and I'd watch and then I'd sort of take over. It was from a very early age. That trope of getting lost in the woods and then being given a set of instructions and you have to go like north or south or east or west or backwards or forwards, that trope of a puzzle is used in so many different point-and-click adventure games. That was the manner in which, because I was trying to explain it in chat and then it wasn't going across because I didn't explain it very good at the beginning, and then it was just the point of, and then off the pizza went. And then they went on BRB for like 4 or 5 minutes to take a break and then came back, and I noticed that half of that pizza had then gone. So what they'd been doing in the break was sitting and eating this entire pizza. Yes, Jura is quickly becoming one of my, as much as me and like I felt like this had to be reiterated as well. As much as Jura gives me shit in my chat, I completely deserve it half the time, but I give just as good in Jura's chats. They are very quickly becoming one of my favorite content creators, as much or as little as they stream. They were so, but I had sort of positioned them in my brain that they were this, because initially I'd only ever seen them do art, and my conclusion was this is this is like a really wholesome art person. And then like I joined in a random stream a couple of months ago, and they were doing some sort of detective novel about microwaving babies, and it's gone downhill from there. And some days I'm like, can we ever get back to that way of wholesomeness that I thought? And I don't think we can get back to that level of wholesomeness that I once thought about Jira. But I'm totally here for the entire eating a pizza in one bite. Like, so go follow Jira if you're not, because honestly, peak Chim content. We can pretend Chim. Like, we can also pretend you have children, because I don't know where that came from either. Oh yes. No. First, yeah, Dolly has just reminded me of something. Curiously Cuddly Cryptid, one of my mods, one of their first interactions with me, sort of, they were really nervous around me for a while because they were like, holy shit, he's so got his shit together. Like, first impressions can be very wrong. Holy shit, RightBigChimken is so on the ball. Oh, and we all believe that that's not, yeah, that because I've got shit. I'm just gonna press this because I do shit like this. What do you mean? You're the epitome of your shit together? They had... I'm trying to remember how they explained it to me. I do not have my shit together as much as I gotta eat lunch, be back later, enjoy your foods. I do not have my shit together. I have a full-time job. It's pretty reasonable. I'm a manager in that job. I need to learn to recover. Thanks, Shadow of Dad, for the redeem. I have a full-time job. I am a carer for my chronically ill partner. All of these things that I would do in, like, any normal person would have these things. You'll miss Right Big Shepherd bumping uglies with Garrus. Let's actually play the game. What else do I usually say? If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke to each other, a big thing, we sell it basically because we've had a new follower already. We're all about achievements on this stream. If we've not lost you in the abundance of eating pizzas in one bite, we celebrate achievements on this stream. If you have achieved anything big or small, my community are all highly trained individuals when it comes to saying how proud of you they are. Getting out of bed is really tough some days. If that's all of you've managed today, I'm super proud of you for that. Otherwise, a big achievement could be... funnily enough, I just ordered a pizza. I achieved actually eating a whole pizza. Gonna go again. I mean, you know... I don't want to make this very dark, but if you have a weird problem when it comes to food, some people could theoretically struggle with eating a whole pizza. So, drinking enough, showering, going outside, that's pretty good. Touching grass, drinking enough. I am so hydrated in the last 48 hours. You have no idea. I went to my niece's pool party and swam. I haven't felt comfortable with my shirt off in a while. I was like, fuck it, let's go for a swim. Did you? I'm so proud of you because you spoke about that yesterday. I'm so proud of you for doing that because you said you were pasty. And I believe my reaction at the time was, you'll never not be pasty if you don't go swimming. Well, I'm so proud of you for managing that. I am not a thin man. I'm not a thin man. I am a very hairy man. I get not wanting to take your shirt off. I'm not saying that you're large and hairy, but you get what I mean. I get the not wanting to take your shirt off thing. I got a small percentage increase at work, which means I get more shifts equals more money. What are you going to spend that money on? Have you got any future plans? I would like to just take this opportunity. Yeah, my mother insisted I use the strongest SPF. I almost said FPS sunscreen on you. I am gonna get to the game eventually, but there is one thing that I would like to introduce to chat for your judgment and like general judgment of. Because I bought a game yesterday randomly. It was £6. It's like one of 2 indie games that I've bought in the Steam Summer Sale, and it is called Arctic Eggs. You get where this is going. This is the weirdest concept for a game you have ever experienced. You have to fry eggs. You're in like... I'm not entirely sure where you are. It's like they imply the Arctic or like somewhere extremely cold. I got like fascist Russia vibes in some ways. Somewhere like there's a lot of people with guns and it's just a whole... Where does it say Antarctica? It says Antarctica. Literally says Antarctica. I've read it now. I hadn't read it before. I only played the game and it's overwhelmingly positive. This shit is the most satisfying brain stuff you have ever experienced. We're going to play the trailer. I'm gonna mute the game again so we don't have the weird passive audio in the background. But I'm gonna bring this to stream. I have no idea when. I was gonna play some of it today if I went live early, but then life happened. So let me get some volume in place and then we'll watch the trailer and it's gonna be... This is literally it. Why is the music so porny? It is porny, isn't it? It's a very specific era of porny. Like I'm thinking like 1990s porn. So the general idea is in every time you have to cook an egg. The number of eggs can increase or decrease. There's always one, sometimes two, sometimes three. The idea is you have to cook an egg on one side and the other, which personally is psychopathic behavior because I only fry eggs on the one side. But this game makes you have to, so they mandatorily want you to flip them. So you have to, so imagine an egg landing in the frying pan. You fry it one side, you have to do the flip motion, you have to fry it the other side. Job's done. Move on to the next person. So the idea being is based off that trailer that you've seen. I also had somebody that was like, please can you put a cigarette whilst you're frying my egg? The cigarette will be lit. The egg has to be cooked by the time that the cigarette burns out. It imparts lovely flavor. So there, you're cooking this egg with this burning cigarette in this frying pan, and then you have to flip it, and then the cigarette goes one way and the egg goes the other, and you have to catch it with the frying pan. So then you're going to question, so why was there a beer bottle and a bug and all of this other shit? I've not got that far yet because I've done like literally about 10% of the game off stream. I'm probably going to bring... It's one of those... There's sandbox content. Once you finish the game, you can do it in a sandbox style. So I don't know if I'll just finish it off stream so I can come back and we can have a talking segment where I'm just cooking eggs. Or I'll reset my save and we'll just go from scratch so you can see the entire experience. This is the weirdest. If you want to buy it at the same time, Arctic Eggs, it's currently £6.80 in UK money. It is so good. It is so weird. You go walking through the town and there's this woman that you speak to and that goes, I'm rotting meat in my room for some reason. I'm hoping it turns into something. And that's the end of the conversation and you wander on. She's just rotting meat in a room for some reason. It's really... It's you know what it reminds me of? You know what it reminds me of?
Please, no. Please don't. No. Help.
How many times do you think I can hit that button today without it being weird? Like, if anybody comes in, they're just going to be like, why the fuck does this guy have a man screaming over toilet? I'm going to get one last one. I'm going to, like, on that subject, I'm going to get one last press. And then we are actually going to play Mass Effect because I am 30 minutes into the game, into the stream. We've not touched it. We've not gone out of the menu yet.
Your soul is mine.
Okay, ready. Oh, that reminds me. Thank you for doing that because I need to... I'm going to wear my space fedora in Spaceville, but I do have to be up here for this game because the subtitles kept getting cropped yesterday. So I'm now looking over there to speak to you, but the game is over here. So when I'm looking at the game, it looks really cool. But then when I'm looking at chat, I'm looking over here and it's a bit odd. Everything's reversed. This is my right hand, but it's on my right. That's my left. Either way, let's move on. Yesterday, whilst playing Mass Effect for the first ever time, we were introduced to the legend that is RightBigChimken, designed very, very spectacularly by my significant other. You can use builds, you can have access to the design and code from there. No mods are required. If you are watching this video back on YouTube later, I will put that shit in the video description. We were introduced to RightBigChimken. They were on their way to Eden Prime no, they weren't on their way to it. They were in the vicinity of Eden Prime. As it turns out, there was an alien artifact on Eden Prime, which we had to go and rescue with our friends Caden and later Ashley, who was already on the planet. We fought our way through to the beacon that we were there to discover. The beacon was some sort of high-end technology from a technologically advanced alien race from 50,000 years ago. We were introduced to the Spectre agent Nihilus, who was promptly killed by an enemy insurgent called Sauron, who is also a Spectre agent who betrayed us, killed Nihilus, took some information from the beacon and fled with the enemy. We also touched the beacon and had a vision of dangerous creatures from beyond Mars. I don't know why I'm referencing beyond Mars. It didn't really specify Mars. Did you say Sauron? No, not Sauron. Sauron. Did I say Sauron? I meant Sauron. You know what I meant. This isn't Lord of the Rings. Sauron was also a Spectre agent, and then we spent the rest of the game. We went back to the central space station / city type area, and the rest of the game was spent proving that Sauron was actually evil, because the ruling body of like all of the alien species that operate from this place called the Citadel were of the belief that Sauron was a nice dude, and actually it turns out he's a pretty bad guy. As this whole thing was resolved and we found evidence of his evil wrongdoings, you know what I mean. We were made the first ever human Spectre. That basically means we are the 007 of space. We have access to all sorts of requisition type things. We can go and buy really cool space lasers and shit. We've been given the Normandy spaceship and we have been sent off. I think we had 3 places to go initially. One of them was we were going to go and rescue the daughter of an archaeologist that has some previous knowledge of this alien race from 50,000 years ago. I think they were called Liara Natoni? Sony? Not Sony as in S-O-N-Y. Liara somebody or other. And that's where we left off. We were just about to set off on our first journey in the Normandy, or in this case, the Voyages of the Bin Ship Boobie Prize. I might explain the title before we move on very quickly. Basically, when I was about 10, I went into the library at school and they had this book of scripts, as in it was like example things that you could make for television. In one of them, there was a Star Trek The Next Generation sort of parody where you were following the adventures of a crew on board what was basically a trash vessel called the Bin Ship Boobie Prize. I don't know if Boobie Prize translates internationally, so I'll just say it. A Boobie Prize is the prize you get in a competition that's like, there's the big prize, and then there's like not even the second prize, like the third congratulations on participating prize. That's generally the Boobie Prize. And that's the origins of that. And now that I think about it, the fact that I had to put it in there as a title and then explain it probably means that that title's not very good. But it does have the word boobie in it, so if you were here purely for the fact that I'd include boobie in my stream title, I have one. I said it was going to be my last button. This will be my last button, and then we'll use it for channel point redeems. That's it. We're up to date. Let's go. We had just arrived. We'd just we'd just talked to Joker. I'm assuming the game was going to instruct us because we hadn't really landed anywhere specific. That's the airlock. What happens if I press the airlock right now? We're going to talk to some people. Joker is done, I assume.
Commander, something you need?
Ship status report.
How's the Normandy performing?
Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I just want
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What disease?
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
How'd you get your nickname?
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
That's no answer.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Well, he seems like such a very... Were you unhappy?
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
Tell me about your disease.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody
like
knows
I'm
exactly
upsetting
what
him.
causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
How do you do your job?
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
That's a real disease too. Good on the devs for doing their research. Yeah, that's... I can't decide if he's... Like, I don't think this game has a moral system. I think he's just pissy. I don't think I've pissed him off.
All right, see ya.
He'll grow on you. No, I don't dislike him. I was immediately concerned I'd upset him. I was like, oh god! He's gonna crash us into the nearest moon. Galaxy map. How do I... Quick, to the captain's table thing. Up here, I guess. Supposedly constructed by the long-extinct Protheans, this colossal deep space station serves as the capital for the Citadel Council. Gravity is simulated through rotation and is a comfortable 1.02 standard Gs of the wards and a light 0.3 Gs on the Presidium ring. Are that kind of the best music? It's kind of shit that what is effectively... It's not a ghetto, but it was like a little bit more... Everybody was very cramped together in the poorer section of the Citadel. They have heavier gravity. The people living with money and like in the higher end that's all posh and nice with water features don't have to like put as much energy into that kind of... Okay, so we're in space. That's the Citadel where we are. Would it tell me if I had somewhere to go? Even in space, people are classist. More energy, more passion, more energy, more passion. We're already there, I don't need to be there. I can see my personnel popping up. Hey, what? What do you mean popping up? on the Steam overlay. What is that? It told you I started playing a game. Did that come up on stream? Has that been coming up on stream? I think I can mute that. I didn't. Yeah, let me stop and start again. That shouldn't be doing that. Disable all. I've put myself on Do Not Disturb. I didn't realize that was doing that. That must have been doing that yesterday as well. Nobody in my. Let's be. I'm just gonna put it out there. Nobody on my friends list on Steam are silly enough to have their first. Oh, we've got. Did you marry any aliens yet? I have not. Thank you very much for the Prime sub.
Bork. Pixel Mia just click the Prime subscribe button. Did you marry any aliens yet? I'm looking into it. We're heading to Liara's dig site. That was where we're going first. Mia. The webcam is generally covering. That is true. It was down there for most of the stream yesterday. Either way, I've put myself on Do Not Disturb. So if you spot that again, I think I've set it up right. But if you spot that again, let me know. There is a lot here. It would really help if I remembered where she was. Journal? Liara Sony, an Asari archaeologist famed for her knowledge of the Protheans, is being sought by Siren. Her last known location was somewhere in the Artemis Town. Okay, it's not going to narrow it down. Visiting a workplace for a first-time date. Let's keep it casual, I see. I mean, I'm channeling what you said in your stream the other day, Pixel. We're gonna treat it like it's a business deal. We're gonna go and get a business lunch. So here's the thing. He's marrying Garrus. No, you're marrying. How did I get the planets to appear? Zoom out. Why are the planets not there now? Or I will commit acts of violence. There were planets here before. What's going on? I don't understand. Enhance? Oh, I get you. You have to escape. I wasn't on the right layer. It would be the most bird-adjacent choice. I see your point. I've yet to... Garrus needs to buy me dinner first. There, I said it. We're going to go to Sparta because this is Sparta. Travel to another system. He doesn't know any of the rest of the characters yet. His first ever playthrough. Can I romance Rex? Asking for a friend. What, do we literally just have to planet hop and hope for the best? Okay, we're in Sparta. We're gonna go... Tramanre is a dwarf planet composed of light magnesium silicates with deposits of aluminum. Its surface is covered by wide swathes of ancient and dark basaltic lava, possibly indicating the world was created through an impact with some sort of other body in the system. Magnetic field is non-existent. This makes it impossible for ships to jump. Okay, so there's nothing there. We just have to... Can romance anyone, I think, but I'm pretty sure Rex just crushes you in the bedroom. Like marrying me. Altair is an unusually large terrestrial world surface with a trace of atmosphere of methane and ammonia. The surface is frozen and mainly composed of sandstone and other sedimentary rocks with deposits of ions and chlorides. Judging by the sedimentary composition of the crust, it appears that Altair once possessed an atmosphere thick enough to support some form of liquid. What cataclysm stripped the atmosphere and left the planet to freeze is not known. I won't spoil your fun, I'm just obsessed with the series. Easy, one of my all-time faves. How do you rate Andromeda? Because I've basically been told not to play Andromeda.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface.
Hey.
It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Hey, we found it. Hey. Daedalus is a terrestrial planet with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Daedalus' surface is covered by wide deserts of silicate sand with only a few areas of igneous rock highlands to break the abrasive dust-choked wind. Andromeda is underrated out of 10. Andromeda is fun, just meh. Okay. Daedalus orbit. Maybe I should put it on the list. We'll see if I make it to the end of these three, and then we will consider Andromeda. Daedalus' orbit is congested with debris thrown inwards by the gravity of the gas giant onto Makala due to the high rate of meteor impacts. Explosion is highly oh well, this is going to end well. I love Andromeda story-wise. Yeah, it's doing something different. You're underrated. Okay, we're going to take Large Lad, and we're going to take not Gareth. No, we'll take Gareth. I don't like the noises that are already happening in the background. I'm concerned. Do I get to drive the little car? Holy shit, I get to drive the little car? I thought that this was added in later games. I did not know I got to drive the little car. I see something though. To the building. Medical kit. Well, that's terrifying. Good news is the car handles terribly. Why does it really... Why does it really want me to drive towards it? Resume last save. Did it auto-save when I landed on the planet? Okay. We're learning. Don't drive directly at it. The car is so much better in the Legendary Edition. Oh, I've got a big gun. I did not realize. I have a big gun. It's not all about... Okay, let's try this again. I'm learning. I mean, it handles like a piece of shit. Do I need to stay still? Am I driving around too much? It feels like I'm playing Grand Theft Auto 3, give or take, which was the first 3D one. Come on, where have you gone? You can just avoid him, you don't have to kill it, just saying. Oh no, but he's or you do. There's stuff there that I want. I'm just not, oh god, there it is.
Is that him dead? I think that's him dead. Can I pet that? You can't pet it. Can I pet that doll?
Yeah, it's cool. Bow ties are cool.
Can I
This
pet
from the
that
man in the bow
doll?
tie.
Bow ties are cool. Bow ties are cool.
Here's one. All
Oh god.
Get rid.
Bow ties are cool.
Okay, so now that I've done that, how do I interact with the Space Marine? We had this issue when it... How do I... Key bindings. I'm in a car. Combat, shoot. No, we've done this. There's rockets crashing nearby. Vehicle, move forward, move left, shoot, fire cannon. Aim, changed, repair, jump jets, boosters, exit vehicle, leave world. Do I need to exit the vehicle? Oh shit, I do have to exit the vehicle. Okay. Could I have just got out and shot that thing with my bare hands?
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Sick helmet? Sick helmet. Yeah.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
Ooh, Mass Effect. Violeta. Time, everybody. It's time, everybody. It's time, everybody. We're going to shout out second person of the day. Go and follow D. They are currently playing Skyrim. I'm not entirely sure if it's their first ever playthrough, but I've been lurking and it's very fun to watch. Go and follow D. Do I need to click this in some way? It's been very entertaining watching you, V. I think that's it. Get into vehicle. Is there anything else to do here? You encountered a scrubboat when you entered the spot. Someone there may need assistance. Well, they 100% don't need assistance. They're all dead. M. Chef is a great choice. Superior voice acting, in my opinion. Yeah, a lot of people said that. There were two recommendations, basically. Don't do Insanity on my first playthrough, because I did try.
Just lead the way.
Let's get moving.
I've only played Mass Effect 2. Is this the first? Yeah, this is the first. Legendary Edition. Because I owned... 2 was one of those games that went very cheap very quick. Am I done? No, I'm not done. There is another one. We've got Anomaly and Debris. Can I put a waypoint? I can put a waypoint. I owned Mass Effect 2 on PlayStation 3 but never played it. It was one of those games I bought for like £12 and never touched. And I think I'm very happy that I didn't and waited for the better graphics. Because this looks real good. Considering I get that it's an HD re-release and everything, but still. That's a cliff. Oh god, the car! I thought the car was rolling for a second. Who are you? Recover artifact. ID tag recovered. I found Captain Mylon's identification tag. How it ended up here is impossible to know for sure. Okay, well that is going to be the... That's going to be a resolution to why we're here. We'll go to the debris before we leave. Yeah, I think Mass Effect 2 I got on the cheap on PS3 when I was at uni, and it was one of those I like had loads of intentions to play it, and I just never did. And I'm glad I didn't. What's the debris? Are we fighting more aliens? Are we looking at... Are we about to run into a xenomorph? There's some ads coming up, chat. I don't think I finished it. It was extremely confused the whole time. Aren't you always confused? In a completely, like, respectable, I didn't mean that to sound so insulting kind of way. Dolly also said this about me playing this game yesterday. They had a really nice time watching me play it, but didn't really 100% understand what was going on half the time. Electronic skill too low. I brought the wrong person. Hayden's the electronics expert. Shit. Can I go and come back? I don't know if I can go and come back. I need Caden. Land. You're the electronic. We'll take both of you. Accept. Oh, we just picked up these guys and they're immediately going back down again. A lot of side stuff in one ain't worth it, in my opinion. Well, I had to like look. I had to look for Liara, and this sort of, I just sort of stumbled upon this. I wasn't really expecting. Come on, get up there. There we go. Okay, going over the top of the mountain might have been a mistake. This might have been a mistake. Oh goodness, don't die. We're fine, we're fine. Not my first rodeo. I've driven in space before. Get up the hill. Come on. You've got this. The boosters are useless because they just throw you straight backwards. No, you coughing? Oh. I cough, I go through phases. Today I am coughing. I'm pretty sure it's hay fever. What is this? It's summer, so everyone is coughing. It's either... Ooh! I found a rock. What kind of rock is it? Is it important? Survey mineral. You successfully surveyed a deposit of lithium. And I leveled up. It's that time of year, right? Like, the difficulty in England right now. The difficulty in England right now, it's either wet and I'm coughing and it's quite wet right now, or it's absolutely burning hot and I'm just uncomfortable because I hate the heat. Dolly correctly reminded me recently, I love that that's random. Completely outside of my control now. So Caden, okay, I just can't do this. Okay, that's fine. We're leaving. Caden, you're a waste of time, Caden. Completely waste of time. I apologize. We are learning. So it's all fair to say that the side stuff is entirely not worth it, but how? Onto scans. Do I just go to each planet and just hope that I get a notification? Onto Mikala is a large hydrogen helium gas giant with traces of chlorine and sulfur in the atmosphere. Its massive gravity well tugs many asteroids from the outer belt inwards, past the orbit of Altair and Daedalus, and eventually settle in the inner belt.
It's science. We get it. It's science. It's very exciting. Small deposit of plutonium. Okay, so basically there's nothing here. Travel to another system. One minute till the ad. I didn't realize the time. We haven't done it in a while. We're gonna do beard combing. Take this opportunity while the ad break is running to go and grab yourself a glass of water, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. Generally practice proper self-care because we're all about the self-care on this channel. If you are new, sometimes I comb my beard for the entertainment of others on stream. We'll do this for the ad break. It's called self-care, everybody. I had a button for self-care once upon a time. What did I do with it? There it is. You got 3 minutes. I'm waiting for the ad thing to go. We have to wait. It has to be an official 3 minutes, and I've not done this in days, so be prepared for me to scream in pain as I rip chunks out of my face. Ad starting soon. There it is. No ads for me. You're subscribed. You know what I meant. If you want to see this, this is what you get if you subscribe. Peak beard combing content. I mean, you're also subscribed. There's an egg. I can see the egg. I mean, the grey streak is just chef's kiss. It's like, it's what, here? Like this bit. It's like the... like that bit there. I did that. It was natural. Color the beard. What color do you want me to dye my beard? We joked about it at one point. You know, there was a phase where everybody online was posting photos of really beardy men, but they dyed their beards like pastel pink. And you do it by bleaching the ever-living shit out of it. Glitter beards are in. I am never doing a glitter beard, and it's just not gonna happen. Yellow, red, and light blue. That's a little bit pro-America. Red, white, and blue, it's a little bit, I could... No, either. Oh, okay. I thought it was... Yellow, red, and blue could very easily turn into the American flag. Everyone has a price. How much do I have to pay for a glitter beard? 10 grand. No. What did I say? I can't remember what we put the price on. £1,000. Basically, we said on a recent stream, and I'll say this because only the subscribers can hear, and it just doesn't go out to everybody that watches my content in general. You got it. £1,000 of feathers. You got it. Two sort of like tiers of things that I would one day do to my beard, but it will cost you. If I ever do a charity stream and somebody donates £1,000, or like we get to £1,000 as a donation, I will shave my beard off. Like the beard will be gone. But on a equal level, I will do a glitter beard probably for £1,000. No, I resent you even saying it. It wouldn't take me that long to grow a beard back. It's for charity. Not like you... No, I dare shave that off for $1 million. It's your power. Previous beard. Hello and welcome back from the ads chat. I hope you're having a very nice time. If you would one day like to watch RightBigChimken content, well, no. Basically, subscribe and sometimes I comb my beard. Not always, but sometimes. Okay. Press. And that one. No, not up there. We're up there now. How painful was it? What's the verdict? Yeah, it wasn't as bad as I was expecting it to be. A thing that you have to remember to do every once in a while, chat. We've got... Everybody knows what a bit like a brush looks like. A brush, right? Like it's a thing that you brush with. But you know what a brush is? I was about to explain what a brush was. A brush. I recently cleaned my beard brush because every time I get out of the shower in the morning, I do like this. I have this beard brush that just sort of makes it tight. It makes it very quick. It's something that I do very quickly before I go to work. I cleaned it recently, and actually, I think having cleaned it, it's made the whole fact that I've not combed my beard in a little bit not too bad. Look at it. Look at me cutting it. Look at the silhouette. Yeah. Yeah, from that side too. My side profile, I identify as a doorstop. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be the planet closest to the sun. Basos is a small terrestrial with a trace of atmosphere, carbon dioxide, and xenon. The surface is scorching hot and mainly composed of sulfur. Nope. Armani is a terrestrial world with unusually thin atmosphere of krypton and xenon. Look, I identify as a doorstop. Look at my amazing side profile. You could stop a door with that. I was joking. I don't actually identify as a doorstop. Armenia is a terrestrial world. That's funny. I am funny sometimes. People watch me on the internet, I think, for that reason. Closer investigation revealed these are... Oh, wait, no, this one's got crypts on it. Armenia is a terrestrial world with an unusually thin atmosphere of krypton and xenon. Its surface is composed of silica with deposits of carbonaceous materials. The initial flyby probe for Armenia detected multiple areas at the equator with oddly regular surface protrusions. Closer investigation revealed these as millions of elaborate crypts a few meters below the surface, left by a long-extinct spacefaring species called the Zoph. The Zeoph. You could identify as a doorstop with the amount I want to bat. Jesus Christ. I said I tried to get out, but they just keep pulling me back in. Closer investigation revealed crypts. Many human universities wish to perform archaeological excavations. Council laws holds grave sites as sacrosanct. However, the matter has been tied up in court for a decade. Okay. How did you clip that? Okay, so... Therum is a distant but rich industrial claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. Its plentiful heavy materials have fueled the recent manufacturing boom on Earth. Core samples rich with fossils of silicon and organisms... looted by mining corporations. It doesn't sound particularly fun. I really want to find this. Where is this freaking thing? Zakros is a terrestrial world. Nope. Survey. And no. That's another wash. So we've been to Sparta and we've been to Knossos. Let's go to Athens. Okay, Salami. Proteus. Oh, it's a planet. Fucking Salami. Circe, I kind of like these planet names. Circe is a modestly sized hydrogen helium gas giant. Ironically, I am a modestly sized hydrogen helium gas giant. Why are they all Greek? You can see my screen. Why is this game showing my screenshots? Why are they all Greek names? I don't know. I'm not sure if this is based on actual... The geological properties of Salami have been scanned from orbit, but little else is known about it. Due to its thick carbon dioxide atmosphere, and it's a thick salami. Due to its thick carbon dioxide atmosphere and proximity to the magnetic star Athens, the equatorial daytime temperatures have been known to turn the surface to molten. The crust is no, salami. It's not salami, it's salami. Nausicaa. Traces of sodium in the atmosphere give Nausicaa its overall dark grey color, but it is otherwise a typical hydrogen-helium gas giant. An abundance of water vapor in the atmosphere account for its white clouds. I'll give you a thick salami. Ooh. Oh my. I'm just going to continue to press that button. Distant forest has seen only a cursory examination by an unmanned probe. Okay, that's another... Is it really going to be the third one we check? Macedon. Atavig. Patavig. Am I missing something? Is there an easier way of finding this person? Patavig is the second of the Macedon system's giant terrestrial planets and by far the more interesting. Most of the surface is covered by a vast sea of liquid ammonia in which a unique aquatic ammonia-based biosphere is developed. While the frozen continents are largely bereft of life, a rich bounty of complex organisms, many larger than a human, flourish in the chilly toxic seas. I have a massive effect one right here. Can we get a rim shot sound alert? Jesus. Oh wait, no, you said rim shot. I read that as something else. Ah! My soul, I don't think that was 100 seconds. Oh wait, no, that one did go, okay. You were scanning the orbit of Pearl when a strange signal came from orbit. Navigator Presley determined the signal was from an ancient beacon. Your salvage team brought the beacon aboard and found Matriarch Delegate's writings in its storage compartment. Has a very dense atmosphere of ammonia and oxygen. Its temperature surface is mainly composed of alumina. The deposits of sulfur comms buoys in the system have recently logged a number of unregistered vessels operating nearby. Shuttle has an extensive silicon-based oxygen-breathing ecology. Heavily populated areas are covered with fine silica. Respiratory byproduct of the world's high animal forms. High-speed surfaces. Beat you to it, Dolly, dearest. Is that... I think I checked everywhere, right? There was that one, there was that one. There was that one. There was that one. We're going for a drive again. Level 1 hazard. This doesn't look like it's going to have our friend on it, but we'll go to the debris. So I'm assuming based off this is the second planet we've landed on with searchable stuff. that it's always going to be some sort of, the debris is going to always be some sort of electronic, and I'm assuming I can't touch this. Oh, yeah. I don't happen to be able to get my electronics up, do I? Electronics is non-existent. Green agent. I'll level them up. We'll level them up shortly. Up there. I see red dots. I'm assuming those are baddies. They seem to be... Are they attacking this thing, whatever this is? Is this another giant lizard? That is one way to kill a bunch of pirates with an armored vehicle.
I'm on my way.
Let's go. I'm assuming the game wants me in certain situations like that to just get out. Get out. What were you doing here? Okay.
Heads up!
That person took multiple sniper shots to the face. We got Krogans! I don't think you will. One more? Okay. We done? That was a lot. V? Yeah, V. Not you, V, if you're still here. V to heal. What is happening? Is that a boss of some kind? I saw squiggles. Sorry, Slaver. Jesus. We're gonna
Shield.
Next, get out of the damn way. There's somebody behind us all of a sudden. No, they're in the corridor next. They're in the corridor outside.
Got him. I mean, I hope that wasn't the Asari we were looking for. That would be awkward, wouldn't it? All targets down. What on earth were they here for? That seemed like a lot. Also, I need to test something. Okay, those do explode. Because they were all over a previous map that we did, and I kept not doing anything with them, and I was concerned about touching them at multiple times. Hello, I'm here to rescue... There's nothing in here. Hardened wall save, decryption too low. Okay, now is it time to level up Garrus? Because I thought they were pretty good at decryption. 1, 2, 3, 4. All the way into decryption, I don't care. Right, Big Shepherd, come on down. It's time to put some points into sniper rifles. I don't know what this accent I'm using is. I can't stop. Oh no! Rex. I just want this, but I want Rex to be warp barrier. We're just gonna chuck everything into warp barrier and see how it goes. Hard decryption. I could just override it. Holy shit. Basic rounds. That wasn't that complicated. I don't know what they were talking about. Manual override. Oh my god, are those meant to be a challenge? I don't know what the salute was about. Shock absorbers. You discovered evidence that the Asari leading these slavers are... and Nisana Dantius, an important ambassador of the Citadel, are your sisters. You should return to the Presidium and confront Nisana with this. Download evidence. Okay, well, we've solved a crime that we didn't know we were solving. Hooray. And now we run. Everybody is reasonably healed. We have one more whistle-stop tour to visit, and then I need to figure out where this frickin' Liara person is, because... No, don't do that. I'm a bit confused about how to find this quest, because... Are those all things that we've picked up? No. We're in the Artemis Tau cluster. I thought it would just be like obvious. Maybe I'm not in the Artemis Tau cluster and I'm an idiot, but it's not impossible that I'm an idiot. Anomaly. It's in fact very possible that I'm an idiot. Okay, where are we going? Straight ahead. Don't do that. Don't flip the car. I can drive. I'm very good at driving. Shit. I drive car every day. There's some rocks up here to go and stick our hands on. I love that. You cannot park the Mako unless parked on level terrain. Yes. Level terrain. Why do you have to hack to... Why do I have to decrypt to survey a mineral? You have... I've got thorium. It's multiplying. And I'm losing control. For the power you're supplying it. There we go. It's electrifying. Better shape up. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Got that. Yeah. There we go. There was something up here. A box. The vehicle, what is this? It is a box. No. It is more boxes. Azari capsule. Other artifact. Why doesn't it like to be inverted? That's weird. Nope. Oh, the frickin'... I was doing so well. There we go. Matriarch's writings recovered. It's not clear who lived here, but it appears to have been abandoned for some time. The container in the tent held, among other things, one of Matriarch's Dilinaga's writings. We're doing very good at uncovering stuff, but we're not finding our Liara friend. Turn to the Normandy. What am I missing? If I go... This is the Artemis Tower cluster. Nothing to do on that one. Nothing to do there. Nothing to do on Salami. Nothing to do on Cersei. Nothing to do on Proteus. And I clicked that. That was the one I started on, right? Yeah, that's fine. Are you telling me there's nothing in this system at all? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Nothing. So Athens is done. Knossos. There was a I think there was like a shop. I think it talked about it being like an industrial area. Nothing on Armani. That's too close to the sun. Therum. Yeah, that one. Theremin. Okay, we'll go there in a sec. We'll have a look there in a second. Zakros. Why did I skip over? The Zakros might be it. No. Therum or Zakros? Therum. Rex and Garrus, accept squad. Let's go. Oh, well, this looks like it could be something.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Oh, great, lava. I'm sure the car will go... Yeah, well, for a completely unrelated reason. Yeah, that was completely unrelated. I can't stop now. Somebody pointed out the coughing and I can't stop. doesn't look like you would want to come here and do an archaeological dig. There, I said it. Everything's on fire and smoky. There's also somebody alive at the top of this hill, which concerns me. Yeah, there's something big and red up there, and I don't know what it is. That's Geth. Only two? Do I need to loot you? I don't think so. Ah, the Mako. Evil Sealer, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Did you go to the store, Seedlit? Did you bring me a treat? I almost drove into a hole because I was really excited that Evil Seedlit brought me a treat. I just ate some bagels. Ah yes, the bagel. I like the bagel. What did you have on your bagel? Let us live vicariously through you.
Only a fool punches a Nathak in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull his tail.
Full of bagel. What kind of bagel though? What kind of bagel? What type of bagel are we talking? Are we talking a bagel with all bagel seasoning on it? I know about bagels. What's an everything bagel? I said up there. Oh, I missed it. Sorry, I'll go back. Is there anybody else? I think we're done. I had an Asiago bagel with ham and turkey and an everything bagel with cream cheese. So everything bagel seasoning, right? That's what an everything bagel is. It's like a bagel with a shit ton of stuff on the outside. Yeah, like, yeah. I don't think you've ever been in... I'm pretty sure, Dolly, I don't see everything bagels I don't see bagels very often in the UK. I'm pretty sure I don't think Dolly's ever been in the vicinity of an everything bagel. Freaking love a bagel. A bagel's good. What, Dolly? Can we get some bagels? Like cream cheese and some smoked salmon. Ooh, I'm hungry. I might go to the shop and buy some. I might go to the shop tomorrow and buy some bagels. Everything is a good bagel. Can it really be everything, though? Isn't that false advertising? How is it possibly everything? We stopped having them so often when I stopped being able to... I mean, those New York Bagel Company bagels that are the gluten-free ones weren't too bad, were they? I think that could have potentially been a mistake. Yeah, they're good, just pricey, yeah. Maybe because, fine, I just got toast with some vegan cream cheese. That's not the same. Like, I love you, Pixel, but that's not the same as bagels and cream cheese. No. Oh, God. Yeah, that's the problem.
Is that all the time? There's one. Okay, now we're fine. There's a red thing over there somewhere. There's still a red thing at the top of this hill, and I... Oh, well, I remember Pixel. Pixel is also the latest VIP on the RightBigChimken Twitch channel. Let's go. I want to know...
I think we're good, Commander.
I want to know what's at the top of this hill. Can I walk up this? I can't walk up there. VIP squad. Bagels are not so much a thing here. I mean, you're like, hey, like a wheel. Wait, I got diamond. Oh shucks, you got diamond. Diamundo. I need to figure out a way to. No, they're no, they go too far and make them pretzels. Is a bagel just an overcooked Is a pretzel just an overcooked bagel? I need to figure out how I want to do it, but I want to get VIPs out to other people as well. I just need to figure out a good way of like not. I need to figure out a way of giving people VIP that isn't just me randomly going, "Hey, look, you've got VIP." I need to figure out a way to earn it, and I'm not entirely sure how. I don't just want it to be a channel point redeem. But we'll get there. I'm gonna mine for some pretzels. Or bagels. You're gonna go bagel mining? Ah, yes. That doesn't sound good. The fabled bagel mines of Kazakh Doom. Let's spin the hat wheel. Oh. I mean, it's either Fedora, which I'm pretty sure it is, or Dolly, so we'll go Dolly. We'll get a little frog here. Mining for diamonds, but I would just as well bagels or a baguette. Love that. Soft pretzels are so good, though, with ham and cheese, pretzels even. Just for Dolly, I will also change the bow tie. We're going to go from pink to green. We've gone all swampy. Okay. I've got to open the gate. I have had pretzels. The only pretzels I've ever eaten. I've eaten like the snack ones, you know, the ones you get like as a bag of crisps. I've eaten American. I went to New York years ago now, and we did the whole pretzel thing in Central Park. And I prefer bagels. Ha ha ha! I prefer bagels. I'm sorry if I've just insulted anybody's national bread products, but bagels hit different. Bit of crunchy bagels, crunchy pretzels are good though. But do you mean like the ones they sell like bags of crisps, like the little, like you eat them with beer, like the bar snack pretzel? Those are good. I don't eat them as regular anymore because they were my go-to snack when I used to be an alcoholic. Not enough. They were my go-to snack when I used to drink. Little crunchy nuggets or sticks. A pretzel makes not a crisp. It's okay, I grew up with some of the best sourdough breads in the world. Bread so good you can just eat it like on its own. I freaking love sourdough bread. I'm sure I've not experienced sourdough bread of your quality, but if I am going to buy bread, it's generally sourdough. I freaking love the stuff. Sourdough pretzels a thing?
it down. Absolutely, like sourdough bread, yeah. The good thing, I've always been tempted. I don't cook. Well, I do cook. That's a complete lie. I don't bake. And I've always been tempted to do the Chimken makes his own sourdough bread thing. But sourdough bread's the one that you have to have like an entity to make, right? You have a thing in a jar and you feed it yeast every once in a while, and you have to like it becomes this glob. I can't remember the technical term for it. I bake pies. You create a sourdough starter that can live for generations. That's the terrifying thing to me, right? A sourdough starter terrifies me because I am already in charge of a cat, 2 frogs, and DollyWhiskers. I don't think I can be responsible for a sourdough starter at the same time. We're not having kids for a reason. Because it's basically the same thing, right? I could insult a lot of parents right now. Kids and sourdough starters, basically the same thing. I'm not sure what it's called, but pretzels are treated in lye. It gives them that deep brown color and distinctive smell, taste. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? You say lye like it's a negative. And if you are a parent and you have just been insulted by my sourdough bread comment, I do apologize. I am kidding. It's just another thing I have to remember to feed. If I don't feed Dolly, at least they tell me. A sourdough starter's not going to tell me. I want pretzels now. Go get some pretzels. How many carbs can I eat in 1 day challenge? I have watched a video where somebody did like 40K, like 40,000. Probably more than that, in fact. Ice cream in the fridge when I think about it. That's why I haven't done my own sourdough starter yet. I don't need another alert or timer in my life. Yeah. Mood. That is a mood. If this is not where this Liara person is, I'm gonna be real upset. BRB. Thank you for the luck. It's Liara person. I have never been more offended in my life. Have I? Are you in this game? Are you Liara? Evil Seer? Liara was in my chat all along. I've been sat here questioning where you've... No, I just love her. Okay. Are we talking thick booty right now, Evil Sealet? Are we talking alien booty? Not about finding Liara, it's about the fucking... Oh, my ribs hurt. It's been a good day. You can say you can have her. I'm a Blasto gal. What the hell is... Who the hell is Blasto? Okay, we're off. Okay, but Blasto, that is a character I don't know. Blasto is a living jellyfish. A pink living jellyfish. Don't do that. That can speak. I mean, I'm aroused just from the conversation about the pink living jellyfish. Don't spoil Blasto for me. We will get to Blasto in our own time. Can I just tell everybody how much I hate tank controls? Oh my god. Jammed. Can't walk any further. And ironically, I'm serious, but not saying anything other than being a little silly to meme Lewid Seedlet. I mean, that's valid. You can't romance her, though. I mean, you can. It's not all about romance. Sometimes it's about friendship.
Hostile contact!
Got him!
I think we're good, Shepard.
Thanks. I did all the work and you were just back there kissing each other. Loud gun is loud. How loud are we talking? Because
Shields down.
let me... How detailed are the audio set? I need to fix it because I tried to... Does this game pause?
All targets down.
Good as new.
Let me try to fix it. Let me walk back over here. Moderately loud. What are the levels? Oh shit, that is very loud. I apologize. Okay, that's still pretty high. All the audio is fine except that gun. Is that any better? Because I don't want to zero it. Because the difficulty, I've just halved the volume of that. I've just halved the volume of that slider. It was on 80, I think. $35? Okay, looking at my slider, I think that's the best I can do without making it exceedingly quiet. Much better, okay. We'll leave it at that. If I do something and you can't hear it, it's because maybe I just need to switch guns. I did pick the loudest gun I possibly had. On that subject, I've not checked my equipment in days. Take all. No. No. Better heat sink. Less accuracy, only marginally, only down 1. That's actually not too bad. Reaper 2, here we go. Pistol. 120, 120, 101. No. Scimitar. Yes. Banshee. Yeah. For the damage per second. Garrus. Yes. Definitely. 100%. Definitely. We're gonna give Garrus one of the same weapons. No. Give me literally a cannon that takes a minute to load and has one shot, but leaves the crater the size of an extension level event. NGA Angel Chonky. Did someone say Garrus? Stop. Horny on main. Everybody chill. I did say Garrus, but he's got his top on, so you don't want to know about it. Press that. Press that. It's fine. But he's got his top on. I feel so understood. Okay. Good news, everybody. I've immediately rotated out
Good
of
to
the
go.
very loud gun anyway.
Area
So
secure.
how loud is this gun by comparison? Okay, that's fine.
Finally, some action.
Wait 45 minutes for that rocket to move.
Perimeter secure.
Why are the rockets so goddamn slow?
Patching you up.
Area secured.
The rockets are slow. I don't understand why the projectile rockets fly so slowly.
I smell trouble.
You can walk around them while they're in transit. Oh, screw off with your frickin' shields. Yeah, the one railgun that blows a hole in Nemesis and the entire building. Where are you? Yeah. How would you... Hello? Sir? There we go. I haven't played any Resident Evil games. I like the sound of that, though. Don't play Resident Evil 1. It has terrible save mechanics, and I hated it. If you like Resident Evil, good on you, because holy shit, the save ribbon mechanic is bullshit. I should have played those games when they were brand new, and I would probably have nostalgia goggles for it. I hate the save ribbon component in the Resident Evils. I know it's taken out in the later ones, which is fine, but I wanted to do all of the Resident Evil franchise on stream. I tried one. I was immediately turned off by the save ribbons. If I do any more Resident Evils in future, I don't understand the save what mechanic? The save ribbons. In Resident Evil 1, you have to pick up an item to be able to save your game. The ability to save is tied to a resource which is limited. And I don't like it. Yeah, they changed it in 3 and 4, but I wanted to I wanted to play 1 and 2 and then had no interest because I wanted to do the entire franchise, and I'd started with 1 and was like, no, I'm not doing that because the first one I will never finish. So if I ever do Resident Evil on stream, I'll start with 7 and do the village. Honestly, 3 are on the better Resident Evils. I only played like 2 Resident Evil games. Who would have thought that the corporation was the bad guy all along? Sarcastic. Oh my god, you don't like umbrellas? If you don't like umbrellas, how do you keep your hair dry in the rain? I felt dirty saying that out loud. That was not my best joke. I'm excited for 9. Biohazard and The Village were really fun. What the hell is that? Let me find out if I can pause. So if I pause this, DollyWhiskers needs me. DollyWhiskers needs me. I have been summoned to my home planet. I'll be right back. Does that button work when I'm on BRB? Also, no. Okay. Well, I'll give you a freebie. I've confused myself. I'll give you a freebie. You can have that one.
Please, please, no, no. Please, 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 no, no, no. Help, help.
I've just noticed a mistake in one of my commands, which I need to fix. I knew that was coming. Let me just fix this real quick. I have a kill button. I have a kill switch on and off button. And that command with the deep personal insights was only meant to be set. It was meant to be set to 3 minutes, and it because I turned the kill switch on and off, it's reset it to 3. Sorry, it's reset it to 15. I need to fix it. Give me 5 seconds. We press this. We press that. And now, if I turn the commands on and off, and then I turn them back on again, now the timer on the insights from chicken is down to 25 seconds. Hooray! I fixed it. First try. That's personal growth. Welcome back, everybody. Dolly needed me to kill a large insect. We now have 2 minutes until a break. I need to read one message in Discord during the break, but we will do more beard combing. So I will take this opportunity to say, if you want to watch a grown man comb his beard, get an ad blocker. You don't need to subscribe to me. Just buy an ad blocker. Oh. Is Rex dead? Oh god. Oh god. Rex is down.
Shield's disabled.
There's no permadeath. I thought there was, but it's kind of irritating that he died so quickly. Oh my god, they're all moving!
Metagel deployed.
Okay.
Shield's down.
I need to go into that fight with Rex not being dead. Rex is fully alive right now. Get into cover. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here, Rex. Yeah, stand here, like where you're not directly in the line of fire. That's fine. Good boy. Okay, we'll stop for the ad anyway. I need to take 5 seconds just to read a Discord message. Take this opportunity to go grab yourself a glass of water, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. I'm listing these on my fingers. What else do we say? Hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal, drink a glass of water, get a snack. You know, just take some time. I'll be right back. More beard combing. For the beard combing gods. Everybody comb your own beards if you've got them. It's time. When you've played so much of a game that hearing the sounds from it when other people are playing it stresses you out, it's stressing me out if it helps. I honestly love Mass Effect so much. The sounds giving me the big nostalgia. I just didn't touch it or hear anything about it. Every time I hear your health get low, I'm like, I gotta get into cover. See, I'm not getting into cover because this is just an extension of my inability to block in Elden Ring. I'm not gonna get into cover in this game. I'm just gonna stand about and hope for the best. Goodbye, Seedlit. 41 messages were deleted. Oiling your beard does nothing. Do not spread shit like that in my chat. We believe I will can I drop some beard knowledge upon chat? Because I tell this to everybody. I have taken this advice from my professional, yeah, but it makes it shiny. I'm gonna drop some knowledge on you. Shampoo and conditioner it like regular hair, it's still shiny. You are paying a premium to make your beard smell nice. That's all that beard oil does. It smells of the thing that it is flavored to smell like. You can get exactly the same effect. I don't own beard oil. It's far too expensive. I don't buy beard shampoo. I use the same shampoo on my head that I do on my beard. I use the same conditioner on my head that I do on my beard. Absolutely perfect. Took that advice from my barber. Have saved a fortune. That whole go out and buy beard oil thing is just, it costs an absolute fortune and you don't need to do it. By all means, if you want to, do it. If you want to smell a certain way, do it, but I don't. Welcome back from the ads chat. We were just talking about beard oil and it not being good. Well, it's expensive. Like, if you want to do that as a treat for yourself and it's about you, like, pampering yourself, can I mute the game? I feel like this music in the background is... I need to say something real quick because I feel like that was aggressive. It wasn't meant to be as aggressive as it sounded, but basically during the ad break, if you were unsubscribed and were stuck in an ad, we were talking about beard oils. I took some advice from my barber a little while ago, basically to use head shampoo and head conditioner on my beard. It is fairly big. It is very bushy. It is fairly shiny, if you ask me. They basically said the whole beard shampoo and beard oil thing is a complete joke. If you want to smell good, that's fine. But from like a general upkeep perspective, it is a complete waste of time. All I do is shampoo my beard and conditioner it like I do regular hair, and it's pretty good. That was advice I took from my professional barber. It was not advice I just made up on the spot. So as much as... don't, Shadow of Doubter, don't push beard oils in my chat. You'll get in trouble if you push beard. People coming at people like nonchalant beard oil says this is like the new GFX stereotype. I've got a beard. I'm producing content on the internet. People are going to come in and be like, hello, would you like to buy this beard oil? Can you imagine? Can you imagine if somebody came in and be like, hello, streamer, you've got a large beard. Would you like to buy some of my beard oil? I didn't mean that. I felt like that came across a little bit aggressive when we were in the ad break. I did not mean it to come across as aggressive as it sounded. But yeah, if you want to use beard oil to smell nice, you have at it. I'll stick to my shampoo and my conditioner, which is working great. I enjoy your beard passion. Oh god, I've started the game and I'm in my thing. I'm very cheap beard oil here, bit.ly.scam. Got one. The freaking cricket things can just... They can do what... These things jumping back and forth can do one. There, I said it. That's two. Hold up. Oh, Rex is down again. Rex went down in one hit. Billy Mays here, and boy do I have the beard oil for you, made but from the same stuff we make OxyClean out of, but oil. But wait, there's more. Throw in an extra $200 and I'll send you our exclusive handcrafted... Grace, get your shit together. He's dead. You're talking about a dead man. Dinosaur person. That's disrespectful. Okay, basically, don't get hit by him. Like that. That is a one-shot kill. How do I get rid of that thing as quickly as humanly possible? Do I just go stand back here and hope those guys make their way to me? Garrus is up front putting in work. Oh my god, they're so infuriating. What was that T-pose then? Are we done? I suppose I can't save it halfway through a fight. That would be silly. You did it. Now I need to not... I mean, can I... I can't save while in a gunfight. I need to... You guys stay there. How do I deal with that as a problem? Do I just run around it? Oh, no, cover is a thing. Cover's a thing. I'm dead already. Okay. Where's the Mako? It's stuck outside. There was a blocked door. Like I physically couldn't bring it up here. Rex is almost dead again. Rex is only alive by the shield. Thank you. They're using their skills automatically, so it's fine. I swear the jumpy dudes know when you aim at them. They do seem to look away, don't they? Increases damage done by your next sniper rifle shot. Recharges all talents, though they can be used immediately. That one. I can't tell it. I'm assuming I'm doing damage to it. I think I've got every... Why is it getting all blue and weird? What's happening? No! It'd be really cool if I could see what the frick it was. I don't know if that's doing any damage to it, because like, where is its health bar? I don't want to run in case I die again, because this one's gone quite well. Are we done? We're done. Let's save that real quick. Why can't I save it though? Is there there's one person alive? Who's alive back here? Are we done? We're done. There's one. Where is? Hello. You're dead. Bow, 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 bow. Nurse. You can sort of see it. It kind of counts. Can I save now? I can. Let's do that. That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. Let's do that. Let's change their weapons back to stuff that they're actually good with. Advanced overkill, master overkill. Advanced assassination, combat armor, shield boost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Some might call that a waste. I call it not a waste. Fitness has been unlocked. Probably time I start giving him stuff that isn't. It's actually like. Straight to Krogan Battlemaster. Stasis is next. Contains the target in a mass effect field that holds them in place, but also makes them immune to damage. Yeah, I'll take that for now. Garrus. Garrus.
My main man, apparently the person I'm going to marry. I'm not going to marry him. Nurse Chimken reporting for duty. Slinky music starts playing. A slinky, slinky. It's big. No, that's not it either. Decryption all the way to the top. Assault rifles. You've unlocked sniper rifle. Turian agent. You've unlocked electronics. Let's start speccing into electronics. Think you like a bow chicka wow wow. I'm never gonna live down the fact that I got rim shot confused with rim job earlier, so I'm gonna not respond to the bow chicka wow wow. I apologize. I just can't do it. You brought it up though. Yeah, but it was funny. I brought it up because it was hilarious. Don't get me wrong. That clip, I haven't done a TikTok in a while. That clip might have to be that clip might have to be a TikTok. That was the best moment of my life, to be honest. I mean, I'm sure there are better moments. I hope there are better moments. Hey, look, a long tunnel. Just accept that you're a good part of my life. No. I refuse it. Should I be concerned that that's floating midair?
Shepard's been hit!
Oh, I am very ill. Just know, I love our conversation. Fair enough. There you got hit. I mean, they were polite enough to tell me, right? That was good. My natural position is, I think there's a lot of people in the community that agrees with this, but natural position, self-deprecation. Like, I say stuff that I'm like, oh, well, I suck. I don't always mean it. Sometimes I do.
I've never visited a Prothean ruin. Aside from the Citadel, I mean.
What is this? Why does it look like it's a swimming pool? It looks like a... Why is it tiled like a swimming pool? Hang on. Am I losing my mind? Come on, get your stamina back. When we were up... We came... We came down there. Oh, I am losing my mind, it's fine. I thought there was a lower level that I'd completely missed. Is this where Liara is? Are we about to meet somebody cool? Are we talking tits and ass? Are they gonna want to hold my hand? I mean, that pose then, gentlemen, was beautiful. I want to hold your hand. I want to hold your hand. Okay. Pros and cons of dating Rex and dating Garrus. Garrus. No pros, no cons. Rex. I'm really happy that jump scares me every single time. I'm so happy that jump scares me every time.
Sterile white. Prothean.
Kara.
Flap. My ad just raided with 2 viewers.
Dad Squatch.
What do you mean Garrus is hot as shit, you plebeian? Raid party? What? Welcome, Raiders. Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. We are playing Mass Effect for the first ever time. I have never been spoiled on this game. This is fresh perspective. I don't know what's happening. We are generally just flirting with every in-game character possible. How is Hades, speaking of flirting with every in-game character possible, how is Big Tit God Simulator, Hades 2? Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here on my own. Squatch was singing, where's my dad? And I told him, you were dad. I mean, I've got a beard like dad. Built like a baked bean. A baked bean? I very rarely get to run this, so we're gonna do Dad Squatch. We're gonna run a channel trailer. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna go. Why? That was too early. A baked bean? 1 second. Dick Van Dyke Medical TV Show. Diagnosis murder. That's oh shit. The British Conservative government can get in the volcano. And they did.
Betty Judge.
Oh, good God.
Are there snacks on this flight? Yes. I am on this flight. There are snacks. I'm gonna kill this sheep. I'm gonna kill this sheep. There we go. It should not have taken me 3 tries. What the fuck is that? Oh! Penises and fannies flying around like on little jetpacks, just doing their thing. I mean, was it good for you? Are we seriously running around in circles like a cartoon right now? There he is. Oh, you son of a big gift. Maybe if I give it to TLB, they'll stop shitting everywhere. That's the fun! You done? You're right, it's impossible. Look at him. Look at him, though. He's so lovely. Like, how did my genes produce this wonderful son? I clearly know how anatomy works. Don't question anything that I just said. Holy shit, some of my old footage looks overexposed. The more I get used to my new webcam settings, the more I look back and stuff like that and go, I did not know what I was doing. There we go. The Squatch, we are playing Squatch. How was that secure with the yeah, it was. I quit that game halfway through because I was like, this game stresses me out. I don't think I was halfway through. Mass Effect is an amazing game. We are having a lot of fun. Stuff is happening. We're flirting with every character. Oh, we finished the postal deliveries. We did. The post. That is 100% still a jump scare. Thank you for getting that one twice. Kara, do you want to see something new and cool? Because I'm showing this off to everybody, and Kara's a regular face around here. We've got 2 new splash screens. Kara, do you want to see?
Please, no, please, don't, no, help.
That's because everybody keeps hydrating me and makes me want to pee myself. And we've got this one too. Wait for the hydrate. We got this one too. That's it. That's like I'm slowly amassing splash screens. I love the way they put the guns away. And there goes the lift. I'm glad you like them, Kara. That's what's important to me.
Hello?
Hello?
Could somebody help me?
I'll try.
Please?
They seem to be stuck in a swimming pool.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Evil Seedlet, if you're still here, I can see exactly why you like this character. We hear you.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
How?
There's some kind of repulsion field in the way.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
What can we do?
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way
Yeah, that's
past the
also a
barrier
thing.
curtain.
Thank you.
That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
It's funny. It's funny. Those screams in my sound alerts thing are like the oldest part of my streams. I go so long without anybody redeeming them because most people use the channel point redeems. I go so long without anybody redeeming them unless I see the notification. Holy shit! 10 out of 10. Not a fan. They're rare. But Bug, how long have you been watching me? They're rare. I got my bit somehow. We gotta go down here. There's a Krogan. I didn't say it before we start this. I'll give you that. Don't hate the game, hate the player. Oh, so don't more, got it. I mean, you can do. Why is the cat, Dolly's just opened the office door and the cat's like levitating halfway. What are you doing to that cat right now? He wants the cat, he wants to be tall. Dolly's just carrying the cat around the house. Do I need to pause? Am I about to get cat invaded? Yeah, let's give him treats. George counter. Yeah, that's a cat's tail. He's levitating under the power of his own magical tail. Oh, yeah. How did you do that? I didn't know you could fly. More treats. In the Force. He is a force. The cheese force. Come over here. Force is strong in this one. The cheese is strong in this one. You're gonna sit. Butt on the desk. Butt on the desk. It is paw. Yeah, that's good. You ready for this? He is all about the business and the handshake, so the cheese tax kind of makes sense. Look, I can trick him. How many times do you think I can trick him? So we're just gonna look over here, like, I've got no more treats left. Do this. And then he gives me his paw anyway. See, there's nothing there. I tricked him. I felt immediately guilty for doing that. He forgives me, it's okay. We've had a word, and him and me are square. Look, if I'm look. He's watching the camera move around. He's good. There's an extra cheese on that cheese tax. He's a cheese boy. He is a cat that he smells like biscuit. Don't get me wrong. He smells like honey and biscuits quite often. We don't know why. Jura's back, everybody. Jura's back, everybody.
Please, no. Please don't. No. Help.
Okay.
I don't think I've pressed that, but I think this is the most I've used those buttons manually. So, story. Sasquatch. Story is Jura, and I swear people are going to associate my name with toilets or waterboarding. Piss kinks. I apologize. Jura overhydrates is the story behind that. Waterboarding is fine. Hey, is it? Oh my god, golden showers is... My god. The god of golden showers is here! No, they are they are a giant Italian hamster. They are not the god of golden showers. Don't call them the god of anything. Only consensual... Yeah, consensual waterboarding is apparently fine in Jura's book. There's a Krogan around here somewhere. Hello? I'm a lot of things. Wholesome is not one of them, according to Chim. Hey, you said it. Don't listen to him, he's mean. Am I though? Am I though? Yeah, I probably am. Sooner or later, I'm actually going to have to look into the weapon and upgrades. I've not done any weapon upgrades. I've just been using the generic guns. Anyway, Dolly is Chim mean? Only when you ask nicely. Oh woo. I thought the solution to this was down here. Did I just have to come down here and type this? What the ever-living shit does this mean? Enter override sequence? Oh great, trial and error. We love trial and error. I sure hope I have to do this in a hurry later. That'll be really exciting. Oh! Fiddlesticks. Yes, because holy shit, your OBS is far too complicated. I'm not sure who you've been listening to, but your OBS is real confusing. Tell you what, Jura. Tell you what, as a treat, I will show you what I'm talking about. Whilst streaming earlier, Jura was having some issues with. It's actually real useful to do this live, so we're gonna take a short commercial break while I do this. Window capture. I'm gonna stream OBS in OBS, and it's gonna be capture method. How do I stream OBS to OBS without? Does OBS come up as a game? How do you capture OBS? Is there anything on this screen, windowed screen or something? I suppose I can do screen, because there's nothing that's gonna dox me anyway. That's fine. Window or monitor. Yeah, I'll do window capture. Yeah, OBS. This is not letting me capture OBS for some reason, so we'll have to do screen. Display capture. Not that one. That's my vertical monitor. That's really confusing. That one. Okay. That's gonna look real janky for a couple of seconds. There is nothing on this screen that can leak my personal information. That's already good. Jura, look at. You have how many frickin' sliders for audio? I've got 2. And when I do a channel point redeem, it plays through desktop audio. I feel like you have over-engineered your OBS setup. I don't hide them, so I see most of them. No, legitimately, I have 2. The only times I get audio sliders, the only times I get additional audio sliders, and I'll give you an example, is if I go to splash screen. If I go to splash screen and I turn on a video, that video playing will have an additional audio slider on it, but it's got no audio on it. You've really overcomplicated things, because Sound Alerts is a website. Sound Alerts was the reason that we were discussing this. Sound Alerts is a website. If you input it into... It's here. Where is it? It's here. So I've got Sound Alerts as a tab here and Twitch Alerts. So these 2 things, right? If somebody came in and wanted to do something untowards to the stream, I can just hide those or delete them in a rush. It's not a big deal to just sort of get them out of the way. Because there was somebody in your chat that was talking about what happens if somebody comes in and does something nasty. You can just turn those off and hide them. But they are sources on the bar. I have not seen anybody do them as individual sliders, because I think when you were dealing with it, you went in here and did control audio via OBS. If somebody did something evil, I would just hide them. They would just not be there anymore. But yeah, we can talk about that. Chuck some stuff in Discord. Honestly, if you're in the Discord, if you ever have any technical questions in terms of how I've set shit up, I split them for being able to manually change it quicker. I've been doing this shit for 2 years. I have not come up to any level of problem with regards to that 2 audio slider. Outside of getting... I'm not tempting fate. Outside of getting hate raided, which I have a kill switch for, which just turns everything off anyway. The 2 system works because the desktop audio is your standard broadcast audio anyway. If you have a game, it should be going through your desktop audio, which allows your headphones to see it, and then that's what stream gets as well. But yeah, we'll talk about it. Again, if you're in the Discord and you have any questions that yet you've found the tech support channel, I think. Yeah, there is a tech support. There is a tech support thing. There is a tech support section in the Discord. If you have any questions along those lines, or if you need to be tagged in it, I'm happy to help. I'm happy to respond to that. But honestly, I would roll back to as simple as possible, and then build up on what you've got. So I might not even need to help you. Like, roll all of that back and see if that fixes your sound alerts issue. Try to get your sound alerts playing through desktop audio. Jim is real fucker. I'm not. I'm logical. No, and that's not to say Jury isn't a lot logical. I approach everything logically. I wish my beard was as glorious as yours. I mean, if you try super hard... I have a glorious beard. Thank you. Squatch just told me. I'm logical. I am... Okay, no. Okay, let me just correct myself with the logical thing. I'm probably autistic ADHD logical. Logical is my neurodivergence. It's also my superpower, so that can actually... I could turn that into the compliment that you've asked for. I am owning my neurodivergency. I am going through my various... I'm attempting to get diagnoses, but if it comes to my superpower... Oh, I'm ADHD. ADHD logical? Yeah, I fixate. It's the fixation thing. Yeah, Jura, if you can't get it working, we'll get it working. That's my superpower. Also, I have an itchy nose. Okay, where the hell are we now? Hello. Yeah, I was diagnosed with AIDS.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
I used the lift. Yeah, I was diagnosed with it as a kid in 3rd grade. I am self-diagnosis is just as valid in the community. I am, yeah. So I am on the spectrum because all of this shit is a curve, right? So in terms of that self-diagnosis thing, all of this shit is a spectrum. All of this shit is a curve. I am somewhere on the curve, and I want a professional to tell me where. I'm currently going through official diagnosis via the NHS in the UK because I want to be able to go to my work and say, look, this is why you have to deal with me in this way. But I'm fully I do not deal with things normally. I was on all kinds of medications for it, but it only put me to sleep and didn't help me out at all. I can't comment on the medication thing because I'm not a professional, but then I smoke cannabis, I can function properly and focus really well. Good. I'm assuming that's legal. Based off that, we're going to assume that you're American and it is legal in the state where you live. How did you get in here? I didn't think there were, because nobody in my community would ever do crimes. Because I can't be seen as a Twitch streamer to be supporting crimes. Lies, be gay, do crimes, be gay, do crimes. There's terms of service things. I can't be like, oh yeah, if it's legal, do it. If it's not legal, I can't comment out loud. How did you get in here? I didn't think there was a way past the bar. I literally went under and used the lift. It's not important.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Not so fast, Shepard. You sure she's on our side? Her mother's working with Saren.
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
I believe her.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
Oof. Yeah, I see why Seedlit likes her.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on. I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Hawaii is trying to go recreational. It's decriminalized in Hawaii, but I'm medical patient, so I'm Gucci. UK is not so forward with that sort of thing. I don't think it'll ever be legal here, but the British are they've all got sticks up their butts. We need an escape plan.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
She pretty? She pretty. I want to spread her on a cracker, if you know what I mean. It's been legalized in Germany, but they are far from actually getting it out there. It's going to be commodified like heck, I'm sure. No stop. Ayo. No stop. Am I being drawn away from Garrus? Legalized is the wrong term. It has been decriminalized. Okay.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
That ruin's coming down. This ruin's coming down. What do you want? Kill this bastard?
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
I'm not giving her up.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants.
And I want her.
Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Shutting them down.
In a sexy way. Don't stand and get hit by that. I have met Tally. I haven't seen Tally's face. Look out! Honestly, I was expecting more from that Krogan. He went down like a sack of shit. She doesn't have a face? We're running again.
No, no!
Why does that top of that screen look so framey? We did it. We escaped. Dolly did. Can we just take a pause? Dolly did a really good job designing that character.
10 more seconds, we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
And now I want to play this again. If anybody wants to get the design for that face, you can do ! Build in chat. Oh, you have already? Frig, she's cute. Tally? Conversationally, I haven't had that much experience with her yet. We really only just picked her up. Commander Right Big Shepherd, colonist, war hero, soldier, and a bunch of details. You can get that beautiful face designed by my wife. I would spread her on a microchip. Nice. Nice. Can we get a nice in chat and a salute? We almost died out there and your pilot's making jokes. He's a jerk. It eases the tension.
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
50 years?
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Learn, you're wasting your time. Someone vote. Yeah, somebody go, send my points. Don't go to waste. No, don't vote. Don't vote so Kara loses points. Don't do it. Don't vote, everybody. Kara's gonna lose them if it goes the other way. LOL. Okay. Drawing a card. 3 of spades. Kara, I think you lost it. 4.9k down the drain channel points. No, that's raid. We don't want to raid. Holy shit, we don't want to raid. Choose outcome. Black. Go. Nice try, Kara. That is why my research has not. That is. This is why my research has not received the attention it deserves because of my youth. How they treat her as a scholar. I might know. What did you learn?
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Who came before them?
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
I know what happened. Know what happened?
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
The beacon.
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you are right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
Still help us?
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful
in my
later
bed.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Great. Another alien seems a little bit aggressive. Welcome aboard.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We'll talk later.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yes.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
She wants to help us.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Disconnect! Just hang up the call, just be done. It was.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
They don't seem to all be counting on me. In fact, they're quite rude. Gonna get some lore in. Congratulations, you saluted. I like you already. Let's go speak to Joker, because he's probably gonna have something to say. Load monitor. Why could I suddenly read that? What's that about? I'll just codex information. Gunnery look outside.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
Earning medals is hard. You sure you want that?
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
Where did you get your nick? About your disease? None of this. Ship status report, personal history. Yeah, we've covered
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Thank you, Tara. I'd just like to tell you that I have done... I'm well down my 2nd liter of water. Like, I'm almost done with my 2nd liter of water. There's an ad break in 1 minute, and you know what's funny? I will need to go take a pee. Dolly, we need more water. I'll get more water when I get up to pee. Elevator... The design of this spaceship is really freaking confusing. Sleeper pods. So we've got like cryogenics. Is this... I don't think this was available to us when we last were walking about the ship. Caden. Hey, babe.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I'm listening.
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
What do you expect me to do?
We've got our orders. Bellyaching won't change them.
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
You were to look at it?
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Or maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Alright.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
You doubt it was accidental?
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. The ad has started. I'll be back. Usual job. Go grab yourself a glass. You can't hear me. Some of you will hear me. Go grab yourself a glass of water. Go grab yourself a snack. Go hug a loved one. Go sniff a beloved family pet, and I'll be right back. I did not piss myself. Feels like a really weird way to come back from a piss break, but I did not piss myself. Jump Zero?
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official, biggest and farthest facility we have for decades. Right on the termination track, outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
Harry Queen Lucy. How's it going? Did you finished Celeste today? How do you feel? Did you get all the strawberries? Intentional
You know
exposures?
of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Rough, go on.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
I finished it, not this stream, but last 15-hour one, and it was good. When you came in today, I was getting hearts and strawberries. Fair enough. I saw you started Gris, and I sort of backed out, because that's been sort of, like, loosely on my radar for a while. This was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session. I want to know my crew.
We have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have at my back.
I understand, ma'am. I won't let you down. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
I'm not flirting with him to some degree.
Of course. But I don't enjoy it with everyone. We'll talk again later.
I do.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
I think I just flirted with this man and I'm not happy about it. Why would you romance a boring old human? I didn't do it intentionally. It was an accident. I gotta go kiss an alien to make up for it. Let's go find an alien to kiss. Caden, ooh. I did it, but it was an accident. I just wanted to know about where he was from. Less is good to rough, but good. It hurt my hand so much I almost gave up. I'm glad I didn't. Yeah, it does, in terms of some of the flips and shit I saw you doing.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Can I romance the doctor now? In terms of some of the flips and the more technical jumps I saw you doing, Pirate Queen Lucy, it looked really good. Maybe more driven to play it eventually. Personal question.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Any regrets?
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
It made me cry. This is Gris. It made me cry so goddamn much. I've never been so called out in my life by a video game before. That is a mood. I've been there with various video games. I do not like seeing children in trouble in video games. That really gets to me.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implant.
We've had this conversation.
Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration.
We've had this conversation.
Sometimes there are complications.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, I'm not repeat. I've full-blown had that conversation. Oh, Liara, my love.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
I was worried.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
The best.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
Don't mention it.
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
I know.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
I'd like to talk about you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You like it?
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
I'm fascinating.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
Oh, that could do.
What? No.
That's a dark
I
term.
did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
She's adorable. Relax.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Benezia.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
I've given up on Garrus. I think you're not going to romance him just to spite me at this point. Yes. You're onto me. Oh my god. Shadow's onto me, everybody. Chill out. Put your game face on. Shadow's onto me. Maybe she's just evil. You sound troubled.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her. And this was not like her. Something changed.
Investigate. Asari culture.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole.
Space hippies!
Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us.
Scientific space
The
hippies.
galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Rumors?
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
So you can romance that character regardless of what... Like, it's not like a... It's not a man-man, woman-woman type game. No, it is. That's exactly what it is. Sorry, it's not the other way around. You know what I mean. We still require... I'm getting irrationally nervous about the way I said that, so we're going to move on. I can kiss Liara, everybody. Confirmed. We still require a partner to reproduce. How is that possible? That's disgusting.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not
Kiss her,
be
you
involved,
coward.
but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters.
It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What about the other parent?
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
What about the age difference?
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Who was your father?
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
You don't know who?
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
That's terrible.
How could anyone abandon their own child?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
I should go.
And we're done.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn, we just met and she's putting it already on heavy. Chill, Liara. She did seem to be very into the idea of wanting to touch my body. Do you like my butt? No, I'm not. We are done on this floor. Let's go down a floor. This is the lore part of the stream, I guess. We did one mission and now we're doing lore exploration. Oh yeah, Liara touched my mind. What am I thinking? Ooh, woo. Can I get an ooh woo in chat? We got Garrus.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
Supplies.
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay, we've got ridiculously priced shit. Because, as always, ridiculously priced stuff. I do have 23k. That's gone up significantly since the last time we looked in a shop. Medium Krogan, Sniper Rifle, Avenger 3. There. Oh, it's basically identical. 2.652. Okay, that's interesting. I kind of want to sell... I have a load of equipment, but... Can I equip... Can't equip to random. They've got a... I did not realize that. You can just make evil choices and go Paragon or Renegade. All of the stuff that I've done so far has been Paragon aimed. Restore dead squad member. Yeah, we need to do that. We need to aim towards unity. Restore dead squad members. A resurrect would be real nice. Equip. I kind of wanted to be able to equip Okay. Damage per second, heatsink good. Accuracy is horrible. Let's take it anyway. Shotgun, we've got the best of the two. Pistols are pistols. Reaper 3 is actually a direct upgrade of what we're currently carrying. That armor I've had for frickin' ages and is terrible. Hello.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
You knew?
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
True.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
So is he just like a space
CSEC wants it
policeman?
done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
That was your reason?
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
It's a tough decision.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
He's adorable. He's pretty cool.
Commander?
How are we doing?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I believe her.
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
Don't be cruel. Yeah, don't be cruel.
I don't think she's used to teasing, good-natured or otherwise.
No fun, Commander.
Well, I don't like Ashley.
Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Why am I immediately getting like high school ick, high school girl ick? How we doing?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story.
No, this is exactly what we just heard.
They're family, right?
I believe her. I'm
I think
repeating
she's being
myself.
straight
I
with us.
apologize.
Or at least I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's
That's
probably
valid.
really bad at it.
There's
Hey,
like
want me to ask her about
Dolly,
her sex life?
Dolly,
Might be illuminating.
Dolly, you're pretty good with the high school ick. There is high school ick here, right? This is setting off my. Don't be cruel.
I don't think she's used to teasing, good-natured or otherwise.
Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
I would just like to. This is my hat. You can't see it. Some of these hats are better than others when you're up in this top corner. Can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time off the record.
What about?
Is this duty-related, Chief?
No, ma'am. Well, maybe. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens.
Oh,
The
she's
carrying them
racist too.
With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Yes. What do you mean?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You're out of line.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Ma'am, no ma'am. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
Yes, please do. You're a twat. Oh, I can go to here for their equipment. Oh, that's actually real good.
you take this, because I'm inevitably taking them next fight. Yeah, fuck you, Ashley. Your duty is to scrub the fucking toilets with the dry toothbrush. Equip. I do not have a gun upgrade. I do have a sniper upgrade. Oh, and that assassin's armor I've been carrying around for a while. Actually an improvement. Good. Next. Tally. Generic weapons. Generic weapons. Better damage per second. Decreased heatsink. Which gun is that? That's the pistol. Generic weapons. Nothing. Dolly with the hydrate. This is going to be another... I wanted to do this because I wanted another excuse to just go and sell all of the stuff that I'm carrying. I did this as I left the Citadel, so I might as well do it now too. Garrus is looking pretty good. Aiden... And Ashley we hate. They will have all of the terrible weapons because we hate them. Okay, back to the shop. Look at Liara in her black suit. What a cutie.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Take my junk. We will not sell weapon upgrades, but we will sell weapons. Where are all my weapons? There they are. Sell junk. Sell. Oh, he doesn't. He won't. He. Oh. God damn it. No, we're on sale. How do I sell it? Accept. 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 I don't know enough about the army yet to figure that. I did. Accept. Keeping the upgrades for now. Okay, do you have anything exciting?
Looking for supplies?
Do you have anything?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Now that I've got, that's as much money as I'm starting with. Medium armor, human, scorpion, compare. Oh shit, that is an actual improvement for me. That is real good. I might just, can I just spec, considering I've died already like a couple of times just getting a one shot, I wonder if that's worth it. Avenger 3. I don't think unique weapon upgrade increases maximum of Medigel. Hang on, 190 increases maximum number, yes. And yes. Okay, we spent a whopping 200 at the shop. Shield's much better. Tell you what, we're not going to do it. We've only done one mission. We're on a higher difficulty. We're going to see how we get on. What's back here? Tally! New...
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The ship's special. Normally they're not gathering information on us. The ship's special.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
You're into ships?
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
That was 300 years ago.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Investigate. Quarians.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong.
But you can see their face.
We have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other
And
species
eyes.
take for
Why are
granted.
they... Are they like breathing... Are they not breathing our air?
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
The Conclave?
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
You're democratic?
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Geth.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Tell me.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
You know that Tally's race are vegan? I've learned everything I know about Tally's race in this conversation. Tally is Bay 2. Isn't AI research illegal?
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
A neural network?
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
Like a hive mind?
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
Why did they turn on you?
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
Why?
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves.
I mean, that is
It
valid.
was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first.
What did you do?
A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all
Okay,
Geth.
okay.
The Geth responded to this order violently.
They were like, oh, we've developed this new sentient technology, and they've developed, like, sentience. They were actively questioning their own existence. So what are we going to do? We're going to try and turn them off. They defended themselves.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Serves you right. No. Pilgrimage.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Do they always accept?
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
Let's change topics.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Tally, we are done.
I should go.
See you later.
Where is Rex? Rex is the only person that we've not seen. Was there another floor I could go down to? No, that's going back up. Where is Rex? Plot twist. Tally's Rose created the monsters so that you actively fight. It's amazing how much of a trope that is as well in terms of general sci-fi. Stargate were really good into that. As a concept. I can't find Rex. Where is Rex? Caden is there. That's the doctor's office. Something's happening in the Discord. I'm getting notifications. What are you doing in the Discord, DollyWhiskers? I see you. I need to ping into my own. You posted the birthday thing? I don't know where Rex is. I'm wondering if Rex is in a position we haven't been to yet. I guess he's not available. Okay. He's punching something, probably. Like, I wouldn't put him... he keeps to himself. He's a good egg, that Rex. So... everybody is level... No, not everybody is leveled up. Journal. Yeah, Dolly is... Sorry, Shadow. They, them for Dolly. I should make a point of flagging that. If you're Shadow, because you're in the Discord, if you're ever unclear about that, most of the Discord members have flagged that as a thing, so you'll be able to check if you're ever unclear. Assignments. I've got 1 billion assignments. Geth interest. The Council. It's Novaria. The Geth have attacked the world of Feros. Your primary objective is to Zoo's colony to see what Saren is after. So what I'm gonna do, because I'm pretty sure we picked something up, I'm gonna nip back to the Citadel. Me too, by the by. Okay. It's a concept that I'm coming to learn. I should be better at asking myself, so I apologize for not asking previously. Zip. Yeah, if anybody... I should be better at asking. I don't talk to most about it. Honestly, I've always had a subconscious fear of showing the fact that myself and if there is anybody in chat that is bothered by the fact that I've never directly asked you what your pronouns are, please say your piece, because I try to remember to ask, but I don't always. I have this really bad habit of assuming based off username, and that's not cricket. Okay, we're gonna go, because I went to a random planet, right? And I had some evidence that I needed to give to somebody that was in like the posh area. The posh area. We're gonna take Liara. We are going to take Garrus and Liara.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's an odd couple for sure. Garrus is just casually walking through doors. Rear Admiral Mikhailovich. Hello.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Salute.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
Think of it as an opportunity.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
She's not over-designed. I don't understand. Don't insult my ship. I don't understand.
You don't approve of the Normandy's design?
This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander.
I'm going to go to bed. Enjoy the rest of the stream.
Sanguine,
thanks for hanging out for so long. We probably won't be going much longer. There's just one more quest I wanted to round off, but have sweet dreams. I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time. I'm here to make an inspection. Commander Nomady is an Alliance warship. I intend to see if she's up to snuff. She is.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
About what?
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
We trained for it. I can be aggressive. I can be nice to him.
There are no amateurs on this crew. They know to keep idle chatter minimized during combat. And I can bellow with the best DIs.
A fair point. I suppose the design has no chance of becoming standard. No need to worry about a generation of recruits learning things bass-ackwards. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
You read history?
Men of limited vision said the same thing about early aircraft, submarines, and tanks.
There's two ways I could take that, Commander, but that is true. I suppose the early U-boats weren't much better. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander.
Oh.
Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment.
They're allies.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
Wow, I hate him so much.
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
This was a good interaction, apparently. Why did that entire thing feel like I feel like he's just robbed me in some way. Comedy and... Like, I feel like
in other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
I feel like he's just been mean. Thanks. No, fuck off, real Admiral. Admiral.
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindwar. I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
When my parents died.
You mean she was taken in the raid that killed my parents?
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die. I hoped you'd talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
I'll help.
I'm on my way, Lieutenant.
Let her do it was an option?
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to... she's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
Okay, how the hell do I get to where that was talking? He said docking bay? Did we not just come from the docking bay? We were just in the docking bay.
With all this exploration of Prothean culture, this must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations.
Is this it? Lieutenant Girard.
Commander, glad to see you.
Where is she?
She's back there?
Yes, ma'am. Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
I'll take care of her.
I hope I don't need it. Tell your men to stand by.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off, or walk away. I am willing to wait her out.
Others.
Good luck, Commander.
Okay. Hello?
Strange.
Stop! Stop! What are you?
I'm an Alliance soldier. Put the gun down. Shepard.
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
Think back. Don't give me that. You were born with one. Think back.
You're not an animal. Your parents, what did they call you? Do you remember them?
She remembers a lot of things. Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
Investigate. A childhood?
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
Lying! You get hit for lying! Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken. Only fit to dig and carry.
It's hard.
For a while I was broken. I lost my whole family, Talitha. My friends, my childhood. I had to pull myself up and keep going.
You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand up. She wishes she could stand up.
Take a step towards her.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
No, she's no good! Don't want to be handled again!
Escape.
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. They have chains, wires, needles. You go too far, they take your brains away. Animals like her come. Animals with guns. They make the Masters explode. She tries to fix the Masters.
So she was taken by the
Geth? They won't be mad at her. She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move. The other animals take her.
Stockholm Syndrome. You hid from humans. Why, Stockholm?
You were afraid. All you'd known for 13 years was the Master's abuse, so you tried to heal them.
She doesn't want to see other animals. They're not real. They can't be real. They can't see her. If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it. It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
It's that loop. It's that loop. It's the she is in denial of the thing that she is in denial of the experience she's now experiencing, because if this is real, the experiences that she went through previously were real as well. Parents.
What happened to your parents?
She sees them.
That
They're
sucks.
yelling, "Run! Hide!" They hit the Masters. But the Masters, they have lights and hoses. Daddy's... he's melting! Shh! She doesn't want to see that! Don't make her look! Don't look! Stupid, stupid!
Need to face it.
I know it hurts, Talitha. I'm sorry. But you need to deal with this. What happened to them? Think.
When she thinks, water comes out of her eyes. The Masters beat her when she wastes water. So she doesn't think anymore. She sees them. Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light, melting, going to pieces. They can't even say anything to her. They're dead, Shepard. They try to save her and the Masters burn them.
TLB.
Can she stop remembering now, please?
Take a step towards her. I need to snooze that ad. 1 sec. News. 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 TLB, hope you're doing well. Take a step towards
I'm gonna
her.
take a step towards you now, okay?
She doesn't want... Don't touch her!
I'm not going to.
What's the last thing you remember from Mindwar?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the masters cage them. As they put the metal to their backs. Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes to leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
Hello from the Canadian wilderness. We're in the wilderness here right now. It's not your fault.
Talitha, you were what, 6 years old? No one blames you for staying quiet and hoping they'd go away. The only person blaming you is you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
I had no other option.
Please don't touch her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
Give her the sedative.
Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a place where you can get better.
Will she have bad dreams?
No dreams.
This is powerful stuff. You won't dream at all.
She'd like that. It hurts when I remember me. But she wants to remember.
That was rough. I was not prepared for that. Holy butts. Okay, that was tough. That was real tough.
Is it over, Commander?
Fine.
She took the sedative. She wants to get better, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot. I didn't want to hurt her. It's just, when I see her curled into a ball and shivering... She was only 6 when they took her. Why the hell are we out here if we can't even keep one little girl safe?
Get the bastards.
To make people who do things pay. It's not the severity of punishment that deters crime. It's the certainty.
So we clean up the wreckage, shoot the guilty, and hope everyone else learns not to mess with us? Great. I'll take care of it from here, Commander.
Oh. Okay, now we're gonna try and do the thing that I came here for. Yeah, that was rough. I was not prepared for that.
Perhaps it is my own trouble with Benezia that makes me ask, but do you feel comfortable facing a respected Turian Spectre like...
I shouldn't have skipped that. That was actual law. I apologize. I need to go to the Presidium.
Commander Shepard?
What's up?
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Sure.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
Honored.
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
It's not like
that. The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
The Churns helped build it.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Crew's still Alliance.
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I'm just shut you up. The council protected him. This interview is over. Can I be honest with that? Is that good to be honest about? The interview is over.
Hold on. It's pretty clear you have an agenda here. I'm not gonna be a part of it. Excuse me.
You can't just walk away, Commander. The public has a right to know. Isn't it true you're just a shill for the Council?
Oh yeah, there it is. There, she's a dick. Okay. I was expecting to be able to resolve that, like, nicely, but she was getting more snippy as time went on. To the Presidium.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing
I
a
would have
Protean
shot
dig
her.
site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Okay, so I picked up... Yeah, there. Nasana. Let's go tell Nasana they've been a naughty person. Gonna go flex my Spectre muscles on the public. This was like one of the things that I got whilst exploring those random worlds, so I figured I wanted to resolve it tonight.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre.
That's
Is there something I can do for you?
I ran into your sister.
You're Nasana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. Didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
I killed her myself.
Dahlia's dead, Nasana. And I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I've got a better deal.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Okay. That's it. We're going to call it a night there. I have gone a little bit over time. Well, no, actually, I've gone the full 4 hours because I started late. We've got 11 minutes, so this is going to be one of... Put your gun away! Holy shit, that I really need to figure out why that Stream Deck button gets her to get a gun out. It's been a real fun night. I started late. Do we have any wrap-up messages for Mass Effect? I'm really enjoying it. This is... I was nervous. Vulcan Ryan was the one that recommended it to me. I was nervous, especially with the way that we sort of started it yesterday and had to back out. But I am enticed. This game is not going anywhere for the time being. So we've done we've done 8 hours now, give or take, and it's not going. It's not going anywhere. It's good. Chat, I want you to know that I'm glad you exist. It's real. It's been a couple of really not that they're not usually, but it's been a couple of really good days of streaming. There's been lots of engagement in chat and support, especially yesterday when I had the technical problems. So thank you very much for all of the engagement, the bits, the contributions to the community, all the general stuff. I
hope you know how much I appreciate you. Honestly, it's no secret that my mental health has not been the best the last couple of weeks, especially with the way that I lapsed on my medications and the fact that I've been able to come onto stream and this is a thing. I talk quite regularly about the fact that if I'm in a bad mood, I go live, and by the end of the stream, I'm generally in a much better mood than when I started. The whole this is my happy place line of thinking, and just it's been good. And I want you to know that I'm glad you exist. I'm a little bit overexposed, but it's not too bad. I'm not going to stress about the webcam right now. I'm glad you exist, chat. I also want you to know that I'm proud of you. Going into Monday is often rough because people tend to work between Mondays and Fridays unless you have Varus. You get the general idea. People mostly have a weekend, and there's generally a day that you go back to the office or the you know, etc. for the first time that week. And that is tough. There are people out there that struggle to get out of bed every morning. I want you to know that I'm proud of you for just existing, perpetuating your existence, being able to just keep going, especially in the political world that we're living in right now, is really difficult. And somebody needs to tell you that they're proud of you for continuing to do what you're doing, because I'm thoroughly impressed, because it's something I struggle with on a regular basis. Reminder, especially off the back of having such a well-engaged weekend, you do not have to be active in my chat. You do not have to be lurking. You do not need to be consuming my content in any way or form. I would just prefer, if you are following me, to have a general idea that you're still out there existing in some way. And I'm super proud of you for doing that. Fucksgiving works in two ways. Shadow, slow down, because you always jump to the second bit real quick. Fucksgiving works in two ways. If there is something that you give a fuck about, it's generally a positive. If there's something that you give a fuck about, charity exploits, video games, bacon sandwiches, chuck that in chat right now. I don't need a long explanation. I was ready. Shush, don't call me out, laugh my ass off. If there's something you give a fuck about, chuck that in chat. It can be a random, it can be literally anything. Teddy bears. You give a fuck about teddy bears. I give a fuck about giving you give a fuck about us. I give a fuck about my friends. Open and honest communication. Yes, we have made... I give a fuck about having a partner. This is going to get all mushy now. I give a fuck about having a partner that I can literally say anything to without restriction, and it works out in a pretty straightforward manner. Me and Dolly have talked about some big emotional stuff today, and we talk about literally everything. We have no secrets from each other, and the fact that I have a partner where that's possible, because there are some people out there in relationships that don't talk to their significant other about anything. I'm very lucky to have that in my life, and I give a fuck about DollyWhiskers. I give a fuck about cotton candy cookies. I give a fuck about emotional intelligence and literacy. Literacy is a good one. Emotional intelligence is good as well. Guys, everybody gives a fuck about each other. That is an extremely important thing to say. Yes, they're delicious. Cotton candy cookies sound really good. Giving a fuck about literally everybody. I'm going to call this out now. I always say this, but I give a fuck about my cats. Cats are good, though. Cats is not a bad thing. I will take this opportunity to say, because I'm probably not saying it as much, I would like to offer bats. If so, yeah, we'll raid bats. I would also like to just say, before, on the subject of giving a fuck about literally everybody, I would like to post a subtle reminder that it is Disability Pride Month. As we transition from Pride Month to Disability Pride Month, I encourage everyone to join in promoting awareness, rights, and inclusion for all disabled individuals. Although I am not disabled, I care for my partner DollyWhiskers, who has myalgic encephalomyelitis, among other conditions. Let's challenge stigma together, recognizing that disabled people deserve the dignity and pride as everyone else. Same dignity and pride as everyone else. Feel free to ask any questions in Twitch chat or Discord. My partner, I am basic. It's not full time, because obviously I operate a full-time job, but my partner has a chronic health condition, which means they do require a certain amount of taking care of in varying degrees. There are people out there in the world with invisible disabilities that you can't see from looking at them. you just at a time where the UK political spectrum has changed so massively over the course of the last like 72 hours with the prime minister election, and the presidential elections that are going on in the US. I'm gonna say this because you know it's my position in all things when it comes to this stuff. Leave each other the fuck alone. Take care of each other. There is no situation in my community where I want you to be like nobody's done this, so this isn't me pointing fingers. Transphobia, as an example, will not be. Accept that people are different as long as they are not doing anything illegal. Take care of each other. Leave each other the fuck alone. Religion, transphobia, all of that other shit, all of that other stuff. Just be kind to one another. Respect. Especially Disability Pride Month, because there are people with disabilities out there that don't have that standard level of respect existing in... It's far too late for me to be getting on a box about this. They don't have what me as a non-disabled person has whilst walking down the street. Some people can't walk down the street in the manner that I can. They can't be seen by an average person that goes, just take care of one another. Disabled people especially. Because obviously it is a subject dear to my heart. Literally dear. Because DollyWhiskers is my heart. And thank you for helping me do weird shit on the internet. I feel like that speech could have been better, but here we go. Let's roll with it. We're raiding Labatt's, correct? Let me just go to my own stream. Labatt's is playing Labatt's is playing Dive the Dava, according to their title. Dive the Dava. Wait, Volcom Ryan. Oh! I forgot it. Minx, we're just raiding out, but welcome. Fuck cancer, Minx. Type in chat, Minx. Type fuck cancer, because cancer sucks. My partner and I, thank you for saving this, because this is a ritual that I would have missed had I realized this hadn't happened. My partner and I lost somebody very important to us at the end of 2023 to cancer. This is a little ritual that we do at the end of each of my streams. It is a vibe that we are putting out into the world because the average person should not have to worry about cancer as an issue, but sadly they do. So, if you would like to type fuck cancer in chat, you will not be caught by the auto mod. You will not be penalized in any way. It is just this thing. It is just this thing that we do. Welcome, Ryan. Thank you very much for flagging that. I will take this opportunity very quickly to... We're not raiding Volcom Ryan, but we're going to shout out Volcom Ryan. Volcom Ryan. Go and follow Volcom Ryan. They are an absolutely brilliant human being. They are also playing Mass Effect, the Legendary Edition. And they are a top tier, as in like top 13, or at least that's the last time I checked, top 13 speedrunner of Elden Ring, which a lot of people in the community knows is a game that is very close to my heart. Volcom Ryan has been an absolute pleasure getting to know since I think I randomly raided in. No, Volcom Ryan found me through Final Fantasy VIII. And then they were like, oh, but I stream Elden Ring. And then I was sort of like, wow. It's a good time. Let's wait for that shout out to go and we will raid Labatt. The Bats. Minx, I'm very sorry for you coming in and us immediately leaving. I hope you're having an absolutely brilliant day, Minx. Go and kiss Raikoi on the mouth for me. For me? You can't really say for me to somebody else about their partner. Go, no, you know what, Minx, if you're still there, go kiss Raikoi on the mouth and say this was from Chimken and see what his expression is like. Weirded out, I imagine. I need to raid out because there's an ad that's about to start. Labatt's. Oh my god, just let me pick Labatt's. Start raid. I've got 42 seconds. I'll be back tomorrow for Control officially. Usual time in the evening. If you'd like to join me, we've not played that game in a while. It's going to be a clusterfuck. Since the last time, from what I remember, we're in a place with a bunch of clocks. That's It's literally all I can remember. I'll see you soon. I love you all.